Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Can we hear me? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I had myself not muted in the other tab, and I was like, that's my voice. So we have done a little bit of adjusting to the setup. We're trying, I'm using this different headset. I'm using a different mic. So definitely bear with us. We're going to be testing this out. So today was supposed to be a Far Cry stream, but we're actually putting a little bit of a pause just for a smidgen on those. We've had some stuff happen in the family, so I'm just going to go ahead. Am I echoing? Is that why you say to close the thing? All right, give me one moment, friends. One moment. I just heard my cat meow. Voice mode, NVIDIA. Okay. Quit. Cool. Is that better? Did it do the thing? Yeah. There's a delay. Yeah, but like, does it sound okay now? All right, awesome. All right, so what was I saying? Yeah, we're trying the mic, I'm using a different headset, all that. So definitely bear with us for that. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Far Cry. The original plan was to play a little bit of Far Cry 5, but because we have some stuff going on, I'm gonna go ahead and, oh my gosh, there's a cat. I'm gonna be solo streaming today. And I ended up deciding to go ahead and move the sim stream I was planning on doing on Monday to today, because why the heck not? And now I'll have Monday as an extra day off and to catch up on some other stuff. I have a kitty cat right here. Hello. Do you want to meow? You might actually be picked up now. So yeah, that's what's going on here. We're gonna play The Sims. Well, we're actually not gonna play The Sims, but we're gonna go on The Sims. I have already loaded in. I did not end up finishing because I ended up adjusting my setup and everything instead. But I did already load in some of my old builds. But I definitely have more that I can place if we get to them, because like I said, I ran out of time. So we're gonna go look at them, just kind of react to some old things I've done. Some are good, some are bad. Yeah. So one last thing before we get started, if my cat will let me. So if you've been around, you know that we're working towards getting 50 capybaras chilling in a jar. And since our last stream, we've got a new friend, Adam, who has subscribed. So I did already reach out to him and get a color chosen. So we have our, I can't do the thing, the mic's in the way. I have to learn how to do this. Blue one. Isn't it just so cute? So we're gonna go ahead and add another cappy to our jar. I'm gonna have to get used to this. So now, let's see, my little tape's coming off. So now that'll bring us up to, let's go ahead and, oh, Moo. See. That brings us up to 14 cappies. So that's very exciting. Yeah, thank you to everyone who has done that. So just in case you're unaware, we're adding a capybara for every sub. That includes resubs, that includes prime subs. All subs are equal in my eyes. And yeah, so that's been really fun. And I've been working on some things for next month. I definitely have a lot more coming up that I want to do. and there may or may not be some new commands slash points that have appeared, and I have some more in the works. So yeah, but let's go ahead and dive into the Sims. Like I said, I did not get to prepare as much as I wanted, so I don't have all of them placed, but we're gonna go ahead and just we'll just wing it. Today's gonna be a little bit of a winging it stream. So all right, let's switch over if I can find it. Oh, I hope y'all didn't hear that swallow. It was loud. All right. Oh, Moo, what you doing? Oh, no. Where's she going? Y'all, cats. Cats, I tell ya, cats. I was in the middle of placing one, so I'm gonna go ahead and replace this. And I guess we'll start with the ones so I started from the most recent. I probably should have went the other way, so we could start with what will probably be the ugliest ones. But you know what? Let's start with the pretty. Also, let me warn. I do use shaders on my Sims, and I like it because it makes it pretty. However, the shader I was using, it does have the teensy weensy problem of on menus and stuff. There's not any really showing too bad right now, but it'll have sometimes some weird patterns across the screen. So if you see that, please do not worry. All is well. So also, I like how I made my Simself for this, and I tell y'all what, I'm probably gonna go in build mode to view, but we'll see. All right. Let me, where's my girl? Let's see. This is me. A very interesting version of myself. Now, I did last time when I made my Simself on stream, the glasses that I got, I had found some that were the gold wire rimmed like I have, and I was super, super excited until I got in game and I realized they were only like the version of the glasses where they were like on the tip of the nose, which is fine because honestly, that's how my glasses often are. But you know, that's not what I wanted. So I did go and get some. Oh, I forgot to do the hold on. Free real estate. Did I do? I think I did testing cheats. I was supposed to do this before stream, and then I ended up being late. And also, I always forget what the things are. It doesn't matter how many years I've been doing it. What is it? Free real estate. True? Oh, it was already on. All right. What?
Delicious.
Why is it turning it off? Am I crazy? I am a little crazy, but that's fine. Hello. Welcome in, Kat. How are you doing, Fred? I haven't got to talk to anybody today. I've been all over. But hello, how are you? Thank you for oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Delicious.
Do y'all have some lo-fi now? No, let me unmute it. Do y'all have some lo-fi now? Yes? Let me know. It's playing on my end when it shows that it's going through. Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Good evening. Hello. Thank you, Del, for getting your daily dumpling as well. Hello, my sweet cat. I'm good, thank you. Watched The Hobbit 1 and 2 with my friends. Oh my goodness, Dill, we need to move because I need to be able to go to these events at Cats. There we go. I am so ridiculous. Like, do I even play The Sims? Also, I just clipped. Apparently I learned how to clip. All right, let's try this again. But yeah, I want to go to that. That sounds absolutely wonderful. And ate Greek food. It's been a very nice day. It sounds like a nice day. It sounds like absolutely lovely. Hello, Codex. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, friend? If you want to answer, of course. Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it's absolutely delicious. Yes, you and Dill can come around. Look, I would absolutely love that. It would make me so happy. So if anyone missed it, what we're doing today is we're gonna be in The Sims 4. I have been playing this game for a very long time, and so I pretty much don't have a lot of saves on this computer though, because I've kind of been in off season. But I have my gallery and I have lots of builds saved in there, so I thought it'd be fun. We're gonna go through some of them. I didn't get to place all of the ones I wanted to just because I ran out of time. So we'll start with what I have, and then if time allows, whatever, I'll just go through and I'll continue placing them. And some of these will be bad, some of these may be good, so it'll be fun. And we'll just kind of see what's up. Fishing in Palia. Oh, that sounds fun. Are you fishing for anything specific or just like skilling, you know, doing whatever? So doing good. I get that, and I'm so glad to hear that. You know, it's always good. That's one of my favorite things to do on the weekend, is just like chill back and play a game like Palia or something that I can just completely get lost in. I love that. I put on music or a show or a video and it's just a blast. Cat, oh my goodness. Thank you for that 20 stream streak. That is absolutely amazing. Starred fishes for the accomplishments. Oh, that is so fun. I absolutely love that for you because I remember that process. Did you finish any of the areas yet? You know how it's like split, like it has Elderwood and then it has the other ones. Are you working on both of them or just kind of whatever? You're my fave TV show. What can I say? Stop. Look at you. You gonna make me blush. All right, moving. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just move her into one of these. And y'all may have to help me remember which one I've done, which ones I have done as I go. All right, let's go ahead and load in. And then I may switch to build mode, but I want to at least try to go with this. Not yet. Started in Bahari, missing 2 rare and 2 epic fishes. Okay, you know what though? But you got this because you're only missing 4 of them. That's not too bad. Like, honestly, you got this. You got this. I am rooting you on. I went through this. I don't even know. When was that? I had a whole thing where that's all I was doing was nonstop fishing. And I finished all the Bahari and Kilima stuff. All the fishing stuff is all done for that. And then Elderwood, I got all the starred fishes, and then I got the regulars. And I'm only missing a couple of the infected because I find the infected like so rough to get, like moths, for example. But you know, it is what it is. I was saying earlier, I did go in And let me put the walls up. And I did get her glasses. Now, these are not perfect. They're actually a little bit not as round. Like mine are a little bit more circular. But I did like them, and I think they're good enough because I did not have time to go back and find more. But this was also one of the outfits I didn't get to do on stream. I had to pick a cold weather outfit. So I threw this one together because this is literally like, I have a green jacket that is my go-to jacket. I love plaid. I love flannels. I love beanies. So yeah, this felt very, ooh, that was a rough spin. Oh, look at my house. That's a cute house. That's the street. I did good. I'm very excited to explore all these because I placed them, but I did not like really get to look at them. And so I haven't looked at the, oh, ugh, I don't know what I just did. My mouth is not wanting to work right. All right. Hey, Moo, what you doing, girl? She is right here, y'all. She's right off screen, and she's hanging out. It was new nail day today, so I feel like I could type so much better. Oh my gosh. So you got like, they're a little shorter now. What theme design did you go for? So Kat over here, she goes and gets her nails done, and she always does like these themes, and I absolutely love it. She does the cutest stuff. And her nail person is absolutely insanely talented. Perhaps one day she will treat us to some nail photos in the server, because truly there's some stunning designs. Yeah, shorter and green chrome. I love that. I love a good chromatic. I like how my girl just wandered off. Like, where she's going? What? Did she just change? Oh no, that's someone else. No, she's just being me because this is really accurate. I get home, if I'm not in pain and need to go on the couch, where's the first place I go? My happy place, aka my desk. You do have a photo, don't you worry. Good. I look forward to seeing it. It's like so fun, and it's a monthly sort of blind box, but virtual and free. Which of course we absolutely love. Oh, I forgot to open ads manager. That's also a thing. We are trying something new as well with the ads. I finally got around to setting it up to run the ads before and doing like a countdown timer thing. So I probably need to adjust it a little, but we'll see how that goes. And if anything's off, like say, I don't know, if the chat messages or something don't align, it'll be, just let me know and I'll work on that for next time. All right. So I really truly just said I'm going straight to the computer. All right, let me put the roof on. All right, so this is the first build we're looking at. Let's go see what it's titled. So it's a modern tiny home. Oh, you know what? I probably should have looked in the gallery. That's what I should have did instead of going to build mode. Let me try that. Ooh, see, that's what I'm talking about. It does that, and I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. But I like the pretty pictures. What is happening? My computer is so mad right now. Like, what? Is the gallery not gonna load? Okay. While we were watching The Hobbit, my friend asked where would I like to live, and I said ideally I would live in the Shire, but knowing my luck, I'd live in Lake Town or somewhere. Not Lake Town. Oh my gosh. That's not... I would not want to live in Lake Town. Not the store. Oh my goodness. Open the gallery. Now load. Okay, thank you. View catalog. Oh, I hate this. I hate that so much. All right, let's I wanted to be able to look at the where's that? Y'all, this is so ugly. I'm so sorry. All right. This modern tiny home is surrounded by natural beauty, perfect for Sims who want to drink their coffee on the front porch and enjoy their beautiful surroundings. Though the house itself is a tiny home, it is classified as a small home due to the front porch. I like how I was so thorough. I was like, I need y'all to know right now. I need you to know. Please place with move objects on. Oh yeah, this is with tiny living. Oh, somebody commented cool. Thank you. All right, let's get back out of that ugly menu. Okay, I just wanted to pop in and say hi and stay a while, but I'm so sleepy. Please, no apologies. You are so good, friend. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go to bed and see you soon. No, you go rest, you sleep. I know this is late for you. I'm just so thankful you popped in because I didn't get to talk to you today. So I hope you have a really, really good rest, friend. Rest is so, so, so important. I say as someone who doesn't get enough rest. I have the you don't get enough rest disorder. Alrighty. So let's have a look around. So this is like the front. We got a little nice pathway. I like this. And I built a pond. Now, one thing that does suck is I am placed in spring. So that will affect, you know, the landscaping and how it shows up. I didn't think about that, to be quite honest. I could always look in build mode after. But yeah, and then so in the backyard, oops. I like that the little pond goes all the way around it. I was so proud of this, and honestly, so far I still am. Like, I'm not like some of those crazy, not crazy in like a complimentary way, those crazy good Sims people that are just like, you know, they're building like insanely good stuff. I'm not like on that level or anything, but I do really, it's been a while, so I'm probably really rusty, but my Sqwd over here can testify for me, and he's my witness. Excuse me, I got hiccups. I would spend like hours and hours just sitting here working on these builds. I remember working on this one and how much time and effort I put into it. Yeah, lots of hours. Yeah, it was wild. Like, this is one of the only games I've ever been able to do that with. All right, so I like, you know, you have the little porch. I always forget what the thing is. There's a way to do the thing, but it's been so long since I played. But yeah, you have a little porch. It has like some seating. And then let's go in here. Well, okay, so when you walk in, right? Oops. We're gonna try, but y'all, I don't know how well this is gonna work. Let's get a good angle. All right, there. So you have the kitchen over here. I think I did okay with this. Like, it's at the corner, kind of maximalizing. Is that a word? Maximalizing? Did I just invent a word? Anyway, that was a cat hair. She just jumped. Being efficient, you know, with my space and everything. So then I needed a little desk. You know, you need to be able to have a computer. So I kind of stuck that right here. And obviously that's where Dumpling Dungeon over here. And of course she's playing video games. Of course. And this, look, who is that? That's probably everybody who tries to visit me, and I'm just like, please don't. And then on the other side of this little room that you first get into, there's a nice little couch, a little TV, and then of course a little breakfast nook table. I remember when they added these, this was like my favorite item to use. And honestly, I still really like it. It's very good. I also like, I like the windows. Honestly, like I still really like this one. Now this isn't like stellar. I don't love it, but it's a tiny build. It kind of comes with the whole thing. You just gotta deal with it. And so I have the bed. Oh, and I like, yeah, the pictures. And then a little dresser, a little window, and then of course, this is, oh, that scared me. I just jumped. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know why that scared me. Thank you, Dill, for feeding Noki. Yeah, so this is the if I can get through the wall, the little bathroom. You know, it's small, but it's a tidy home. So yeah, that's this one. Let me put the roof back up. Let me go in build mode. Yeah, I like this one. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if like change the lighting, because it's like nighttime. That's not great. There we go. I can see a little bit better. But yeah, I really like this one. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to live mode, and then we're gonna go and let's travel. I'll just do it in game probably, but she got to stop playing her games, which I know it's hard to do. It's so hard, you know. It's doing the ugly thing. All right. Traveling with dungeons. That's how I think of all of you guys. Right now, y'all are just traveling with dungeons. Just fix my hair. It's like does a little bump. And I'm like getting used to this. But I feel more free. I feel less constrained. I don't know. It's nice. It's very comfortable also, I think, because I feel like I'm less, you know, I don't know. All right, let's go over. Oh, y'all, I'm scared to see this one. So I did do the 100 baby challenge. I did not complete the challenge, but I don't remember how far I got, but I mean, I think I was definitely in the 50s or 60s. Oh, sorry. I was definitely in the 50s or 60s when I last stopped. So anyway, when I reached, I think my second matriarch, if anyone is unaware, 100 baby challenge is basically, there's more details. I won't get all into it, but obviously you're trying to have 100 babies, and there's rules about how you can do it and all that. Like if you want to like follow the challenge and all that. It was really popular like ages ago. Anyway, yeah, I got to like 50 or 60. So to celebrate, I needed a bigger house that was specifically designed with the intentions of doing the challenge. So that's why there may be some very weird things in here. We're gonna see. Okay, so it placed weird just because, again, I didn't. So this would actually be facing the front. Oh, sorry, that was like a spin. Oh, this is Yeah, okay. Yeah, this would be facing the front. All right. So this is the 100 baby farmhouse. I decided to go classic rich lady farmhouse vibes that are like popular. Come here. So, oops. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome in, Astrid. Hello, friend. How are you doing? I
Delicious.
I did not get to talk to people today yet. So I am like, how are my peoples? Thank you for getting your daily dumpling. Oh my goodness, 25 of them. 25 of them. Girl, stop. She's like running off. But yeah, I'd love to hear how you are. We are just, well, not just starting, but we're you only missed one house. I did, though I am kind of sad you missed that one. It's one I think you would like. It was, what? Oh, sorry. I was looking over at my husband. Sorry, y'all. I was like, what are we looking at? Anyway, I may pop over there after really quick, but it was like a tiny home and like modern tiny home, and it had a big pond, which is why I think of you. But yeah, but this is my 100 baby challenge farmhouse. So I have not looked inside, but I'm expecting it might be a little bit of a weird one, because I made it specifically when I had like a bajillion toddlers and was having to like lock them in the room in game only. I promise. I don't even have kids in real life, so promise I'm good. I'm doing okay. Just been vibing on Animal Crossing. I love that for you. After stream, oh my gosh, it's so hard. I want to play Palia and I want to play Animal Crossing, because Palia, you know, I want to do Luna New Year. That's about to go bye-bye. But I also really want to play Animal Crossing. So yeah, that sounds lovely. And I'm so happy that you are doing good. Oh, heck. Ooh, tiny home with the pond. Exactly. I might have to pop back over there after this one real quick. I love that emote. It's so cute. I got paths and stuff. I love this for you. I love that. I cannot wait to see your progress. If I do end up getting on Animal Crossing later, if you're around, I will definitely hit you up because I want to see. If not, tomorrow, we have to remember, y'all. This goes to anybody who plays Animal Crossing and wants to remember. We have got to check those turnip prices. I need money. And I also need bamboo shoots. So we need to check those tomorrow. All right. So also, I did update the glasses for my little sim. If anyone's unaware, this is my Simself. I did a stream where I made her, and then I finished her up off stream, but I got her new glasses, and this outfit is very me. Yes, please do. Okay, cool. So yeah, all right. So we got like this little wraparound porch deal going on. Very, very rich farmhouse vibe. You know, the farmhouse without the vibe. I mean, the farmhouse without the farm. It has the vibe. So big backyard with lots of stuff, because you need to be able to do all the different hobbies and stuff for the kids. And your matriarch and all that jazz. Looking fly. Yeah. She looks like she's about to go hang out in Canada, but she's me. It's just, that's how I dress. And I got a hot tub because, you know, it's 100 baby challenge. I don't need to explain, do I? Okay. So let's go ahead and, oh, I can't. I'm gonna have to just go in build mode because I don't feel like doing all that. She could just live. She could just stand outside. That's okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't. There's nothing inside. Okay, so let's go in. Let's go all the way to the first floor. All right. So, oh, let me get rid of this grid. I hate that. All right, so you got, oops. Okay. You got your entryway. I liking it. I'm like, ooh, y'all, I'm so sorry. It's a struggle. I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy. It's been, I'm still too rusty to try to be fancy with these manures. But yeah, so you got a little entranceway. You got your little family planning calendar, of course. And then in here, the office. But you know, you got so many kids. You have to have multiple computers, and that's why this was the big upgrade. I think I reached, like, I forgot what it was, 40, 50. See, you could tell I've always had that streaming mindset because I was like, ooh, I reached a milestone, got to celebrate by doing a build. But it was just me talking to myself and making my husband sit through me narrating my tours. But so far, I mean, this is actually really cute. I really like this room. It's not like my favorite because there's some I put like a ton of detail in, but that's cute. I like that. Amazing. Right. All right. So then you go this way, right? Oh, and you got, oh, I like this. You can look through like the window. But this is the kitchen. So you got, yeah, like all the basic kitchen stuff. I really like this. Like, I think I put a lot of detail into it. Especially because I've done, I'm hoping it's on the gallery. If not, I'm gonna be sad. But if it is, I'm gonna show y'all. But I had this house I did. It was like my very first thing I did when I switched to Sims 4 from Sims 3. And it was huge, but you know, very, very sparse. It was just, it looks so bad, y'all. You have indeed very nice. Thank you. So this is the part where we're going to start to get a little bit weird. So right over here, you got the baby room. It's a little closet room. With 3 bassinets. And then let me lower my mouse speed. Maybe that'll help. Also, my mic is all tangled. One moment. All right. Oh, okay. All right. So, you got this bathroom, and it's huge, right? Like, it looks like you're like you're at a, I don't know, but yeah. And then there's like 2 bathroom stalls and 2 shower stalls because you have to have room for multiple people to go at a time, but they can't see each other because it doesn't matter if it's a toddler or something. They'll just be like, I'm so embarrassed. Which, like, fair. I don't have kids because I don't want that issue. That's not why, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so there's that. And then, oh, this is cute. I didn't even notice this. Hold up. That's kind of cute. I like the little, it just kind of like is tucked in there. I like that. All right. And so then you go over to, oh yeah, this is the toddler room. See, it is actually pretty cute. It is actually cute, but it is obviously a little weird. Well, it's not weird if you think of it as like maybe like a place that cares for children, maybe a foster home or something. But if you don't know it, it is a little odd. But you know, 100 baby challenge. And then of course, because the thing is, well, you have all the, first of all, let's just take a moment. This is the epitome of the 100 baby challenge if anybody was part of that fad and or is still doing it, you know, like this was what it was. I don't know, because like things may be different now. I know that things have changed in game and stuff, but I find that hilarious that I have all those tablets and all those the little bathrooms. But yeah, that's the toddler room. Okay, yeah, and then the door goes out here, you know, to the hot tub. All right, so let's go ahead and go upstairs. Oh, I like this. I don't know why I thought this would be really weird. I forgot I did actually put a lot of like effort and detail into it. So yeah, you have upstairs is like a little sitting room. You got the little living area, right? You got some couches, some chairs. Again, tried to keep that like not actually a farmhouse aesthetic that is so popular, especially at that time. Thank you, Astrid, for feeding Noki. I'm sure she absolutely loved it. All right. So, oh yeah. Okay, so this is the main bedroom for the mom, for the matriarch, and this is, I like this. This is cute. Like, I would love that bed. I don't like the door, like, you know, not being centered, but that was back before I think we were able to move the doors around more. And so yeah, she got like a little vanity, and I love those curtains. I must have lost the photos. I think these were filled with photos of the kids, which is cute. So yeah, this is actually a very nice little bedroom. And then the closet right here. And then she has her own private bathroom up here, which I also like this. I think that's cute. Honestly, I would love that bathroom in real life. I think I just designed my dream bedroom. All right. So if we come up the stairs and we go through the living area and go this way, you have what is the activity area inside the inside activity area. So I had like, oh yeah, the mural. So there's like a mural that was in progress because I did actually play in this house. So that's probably, there's also some things that were moved around because I think I played for a bit before I did upload it. This is a reminder, if you're watching and you have not drank water yet, please do so. It's really good for you. And don't be like me, don't be dehydrated. All right. Let's see. So yeah, you got that. Of course, you got some chess for that logic. Does root beer count? Okay, let me ask you a question in return. When's the last time you drank water? And that will tell me what I will answer. And then I have like a little workout area, which this is cute. I kind of like made it fit in there. Root beer, yum, right? I think it was, I don't know if it was last stream or whatever, but I did a stream recently and we ended up talking about root beer, and I've been craving root beer ever since. But I'm kind of thinking, ooh, Del, I have an idea. I'm kind of thinking next time we want to do like a little treat. What if we get root beer and we get some cheap vanilla ice cream? And we do some cheap little yummy root beer floats. Right, I had some a bit ago and some tea. Okay, as long as you had water recently, I'll count it because I love root beer. I will support that. I hope so because I'm only drinking Pepsi. Oh my goodness. Well, first of all, hello, Adam. Welcome in. If you did not see earlier, I added your capybara into our little jar. So thank you again. And I hope you're doing well. And I will ask, how are you? But of course, if you need a lurk, definitely feel free to ignore me. I'll take the root beer for sure. Yeah, you don't have to have the ice cream. I'll have the ice cream. You could have some root beer. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, yay, I'm in the jar. Yes, you are. You are in the jar. Ooh, that rhymes. I love a good rhyme. Yeah, we're looking at some old Sims 4 builds today. So that's been fun. Right now we're on the farmhouse I built for my 100 baby challenge. I didn't finish it, but I think where I was, because I don't think I have the save file anymore, but I got to like I think the 50s or 60s. So as a like treat reward, I made like a whole house specifically made for that. But I have a bit of a headache, to be honest, trying to ignore it. I am so sorry to hear that. That sucks. I always say like headaches are one of the worst things because it's like it really affects your ability to do things. Like compared to some other like not feeling well things. Yeah. Oh, indeed. Ooh, did you manage the 100 Oh, apparently not. It's a lot though, right? It is. Well, what's funny, hold on. I can actually very quickly look at my notes. So I had a note. I don't know if I still have it. But I had a note with my 100 baby list the same way that if you've ever seen me play Palia, I have a whole note that is dedicated to all my ranch animals and the names I give them because I take their names so seriously. Yeah, okay, I still have it. 100 baby challenge. Okay, Autumn's kids, and I list them all out. My first matriarch. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. Don't worry, I'm not like reading all the names out, but my first matriarch had 40 kids. That sounds so crazy out of context. 40 kids, but because some of them were a cult, technically it counted as 42. And then I have a list of all the dads. And then the second matriarch was named Everly. And I have her dads, and she had 6. So, and some were a cult. So 40, I only got to 48. I thought I got to the 50s, but it might have also not saved it. But yeah, that's where I got. And it was fun, but it was very stressful. That's why I built a whole house to make it easier. Yeah, if your leg hurts, you can still like use a computer or something. But with a headache, it's like, nope, nothing that involves light or sound. Exactly. I always say like, I mean, obviously, like I've had pain that is so bad in other ways that like I couldn't do anything. But most of the time I can make it work, except for like, you know, like headaches and migraines. They just, yeah, because a lot of times I can't do light or sound, or if I can, it has to be a certain thing. I don't know. I love The Sims Casual Breeding Farm Simulator. If you knew the kind of... I'm very involved in book world. And I read a lot of very weird horror. And honestly, it's giving me weird horror vibes. But yeah, so we're upstairs now. And I think these were my teens rooms. Like, or maybe... Hold up. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think this must have been for the kids. So there's 3 beds over. Honestly, I did a good job, I think. I think it's very cute how I did it. I managed to still make it cute while having it have enough beds for a bajillion people. So like there's the beds. And of course, any veteran Sims players will know I have the nightlight above each bed. I wasn't gonna risk it. Oh, this is cute. Yeah, so it has like 5 beds for the kids. And then over here is the teens room. And also something to know is I kind of made it where like it could be reused because I would switch it out. Because I did actually play with this house for a bit and I switch it out. Like some of the things as the different kids would get there because they would form their own personalities. So yeah, that's why some of the stuff is more specific. So like, you know, there's like this stuff here, and then you have very different vibes on this side. And then I had my lesbian punk girl. That was her stuff. I loved her. She was my favorite. She grew up to become evil though. I loved it. I love that for her. And then this side, oh, this is very cute. I do like it. So yeah, that is, I think that we covered it all. That was my 100 baby farmhouse. So I do have ads starting in about 5 minutes. So just a heads up. Thank you in advance to everyone who sticks through ad jail. You're awesome. And it's a good time to stretch, drink some water, whatever you need to do. Let's see. Oh, the 3 beds layout is definitely cute. I really am. So I know you weren't, in case you didn't see it. So like, this was my toddler room. And then I have the bathroom with the different stalls. And then I have a kitchen over here. And then the office. So I feel like I did a decent job of making it still cute whilst having enough stuff, you know? Because it can be a bit rough. What happens if you don't have the night terrors peeing the bed? So they have I might be slightly wrong about some of the details, because like I said, it's been a hot second since I've actually played. Honestly, most of the time when I've been playing Sims recently, it's been in cast. So but you get a chance with kids that they get like they see a monster under their bed, and it gets really annoying because you're trying to wrangle 500 toddlers. So basically the kids have to like raise themselves and the teenagers have to help them. So just to make it where you don't have to deal with that, you put up the nightlight. Are you saying all lesbian punk girls are evil? No, only the really hot ones. But just no. But I just love her. She was such a fun character. I ended up like going on and like just having like a house with her and like playing her as a sim. No doubt. That's a band. The 3 bed is cuter than the 5 bed, as it looks like you're intentionally having kids for the sake of it. Adam, I have to tell you something. That's what we were doing. All right, guys. All right, let's go. I'm gonna hop back to worlds, and I'm actually gonna quickly go back to the first one I looked at real quick, because I want to show Astrid, because it's one I think she will particularly like. Hello. All right. Oh, there we go. Let's go to manage worlds. I like how that's not what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to have her travel. I forgot what I was doing. Per usual. Oh, I do know that's what you were doing. It just looks less obvious with the 3 beds. I'm ignoring the other 2 beds in the same room. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. You know what? Actually, this is the one I have her living at, so this works. I can just like go there. Yeah, so I had made my Simself in my last Sim stream I did, and I named her Dumpling Dungeons. So, you know me, creative. But I thought that would be fun. Click on fishing signs. You want to know how often I fished in The Sims? Like, very rarely. Oh, because I forget it's like next door. So, all right, that works. All right, cool. All right, so it's like a modern tiny home, right? And technically I did the tiny home challenge. So like it's a tiny, so The Sims added where you would do tiny homes, and they had to fit in this certain requirements for size. So when I built this one, the whole thing was I was really frustrated because it is a tiny home. But because of how I built the porch, they count the porch as being part of the home, and I don't count it because it's not living space, it's outdoors. So anyway, that was a whole thing for me. It's like not even that important, but I remember being feeling so bad. I was like, excuse me. I didn't even know you could fish in The Sims. Exactly. That is why I barely ever did it. I just like, what's the point? Like, that's not what I'm here for. Hello, Luke. How are you doing? And I hope Sleepyhead has gone to sleep or is like, you know, heading that way. That's very tiny, but it looks nice. Yeah, it is. And like, that's the thing is like, so the actual house part right here, it fits the tiny home requirements for the challenge. So it's very small. But I am very, 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 very proud of this one because I loved my little pond. I did. I'm okay. We are watching in bed. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. And hello, cat. Mwah. Rest well. Rest well, my friend. All right. Farewell, friends who are off in ad jail. I will see y'all soon. All right. But yeah, I don't know if Astrid's around because I popped back here. I think she is, so I'm just gonna I was just gonna say the pond is really good. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. Yeah, so the pot I am here. All caps. Hello. All right, yeah, so I did the pond, and again, like I loaded it in spring, so it looks different, and I kind of regret that. I kind of wish I would have loaded into summer, so everything would be bright and beautiful, but it's okay. So yeah, I have the pond, and it goes all the way around the house, and I spent so long on this back part of it, but I think it looks good. Like, I don't know, I really like it. And I love the modern vibe, but like the nature. And I love a good, like, where it's like you mix blacks, whites, neutrals, but with like wood grain. Hello. Love a good pond. I think Astra might be here. She might be, perhaps. Either that or she is being imposter. I don't know. I give up. Words are hard. And if so, I'm a little concerned because she is mod stuff. I'm a little concerned. All right. So then, of course, let's go into build mode. Impersonated. Yes. That. Why is it doing that? All right. Oh, because I'm on 100, baby. Why is it? I went in live mode. Like, I do not understand. I said, go home. Go home. Give me 1 second. It's okay. It's because the ads are going. Maybe the Sebs is trying to set me out. You know, make sure no one misses anything. Oh, that's also a thing. I said this earlier, but I'll say it again. You may notice sometimes whenever I go into menus, that stuff will be like that, kind of weirdly transplanted. I'm sorry, it's ugly. I hate it. But it's because I use shaders with The Sims, and the shader I have, it's gorgeous, but I like it, but it does do a weird effect like that. Look at my girl, she chilling. Welcome back from ads, everybody. If you saw anything really weird or creepy or annoying or funny, definitely let me know. So yeah, you have your little porch, which I'm very proud of this porch. I don't know why. It's simple, but I like it. And yeah, so it is a tiny home. And fun fact, I actually used to live not in a tiny home, but I lived in a home that was very tiny. for a period of time with my parents. And so I kind of could pull from inspiration from that. And also we used to camp a lot. So I love doing tiny homes. It is very cute. Thank you. Sorry, I'm like reading yours, but also reading Adam's, and I'm like processing. I just saw your stream the whole time. Does that count as any of the above? It was probably a little weird. It's me. Probably a little awkward. It depends. It took me a second. I had to think that through. That was a good one. So yeah, you have a little, let me get right here. You have like a little computer desk right in the corner, and then a little kitchen area. You got your sink, you got all your basics, and then a little breakfast nook, and then, you know, a TV with a couch. I just went to grab my water. I forgot that Adil went refill it for me. Bless him. Would live there. I know. And that's also why I needed you to see this, because so what inspired the stream actually was Astra, because we always talk about decorating. It's kind of one of the things we bonded over, is that in games we love to just like decorate and stuff. And so we'll always go, like in Palia, for example, I'll hop to her plot and go see what she's working on. She'll come to mine. We help each other out and stuff. So it came up and I was like, you know, I used to play a lot of Sims. It's been a second. I've kind of been off of it. I was like, but I have a lot of builds and I bet you I still have some in the gallery. So I ended up just saying, well, if I'm going to do all that, I might as well just stream it. Anyway, this is one of the builds I had in mind because I just thought you would like it. But yeah, so you have the bed, and then of course it's small. You don't have a lot of room for stuff, but I did have like a little dresser, a thing here, and then you have a window, so you have some light. And I do have these high windows, which I love. I really do like this build, because if I didn't have all the hobbies and interests I have, and if I didn't want a lot of pets, this would be like a perfect home for me. So, oops, hold on. Thank you. I think it counts as seeing something cool. You know what? I take that as a compliment. Thank you. It's bigger than my current place, I swear. Look. We, our first apartment. So, I would say our first apartment was way smaller than this. Or at least a little bit. It has to be. It was smaller than that, right? Like, I always called our old apartment the shoebox, because it was quite literally a rectangle. It was like a fourth of a house. Literally, it was. So I definitely, no shame in that. Our apartment now is still very small. It's not much bigger than this, I wouldn't say. Or maybe it's the same. I don't know. My favorite. Oh, I'm just like skipping ahead. And here we are looking at the cool things. Exactly. I love that for us. Now, I don't love that the door is right here. Back in the day, this was before they updated it, where it used to be more restrictive with placing doors and stuff. So that's why a lot of this stuff I could probably, if I wanted to go back and change it, I could fix it. But at the time, I didn't really have a choice. Yeah, and then this is the bathroom. Again, very simple, small, but yeah, I love this build. I don't know. It just makes me so happy. And I love the roof. I love a good modern house, and I love a good tiny build. My favorite part of most games is decorating. Breach. I don't get on with The Sims, to be honest. That's fair. And I love player housing and RPGs and stuff. No, yeah, that's very valid. So I have a whole thing. I won't get into all the thing, but I played a lot of Sims. At this point, I don't plan to personally buy any more Sim stuff. I won't get all into that. Everyone is welcome to do their own stuff, but I don't plan to. But I already have a lot of Sims 4 stuff, and I also have Sims 3 and stuff. So, and I'm a big custom content person. So, yeah, like I don't know. I love building. So I spend hours in CAS, and then I also spend a lot of time. I said CAS, but that's because that's what I said, that opposite. I spend a lot of time building, but then I also spend a lot of time like making characters, because I find that so fun. And that's kind of what originally drew me to The Sims, was being able to like make people and like do all the outfits, but then also like just as I make their outfits, it's like a person comes to life. And if you are someone who's like that, then you get what I'm saying. If not, I sound maybe crazy, but that's okay. I just love it. But yeah, I love that you also love decorating. It's so much fun. It was really one of the things that I love. You know, I love that about Palia, that I get to have a house, because most of the games I personally play that are online, I have not had like player housing. So it's been really fun for me to be able to do that. All right, let's go over. This is also a modern home. I like modern builds. Y'all are going to see that. So I did do my witchy cottage. Okay, that's what we'll do. We'll go do this modern one. And then we'll jump over and change it up, because I have the witchy cottage and the granny cottage. And also, if you weren't here at the beginning of stream, I have more of these. I ran out of time to place them down. So once I get through what I have, I'll probably just go through and like place some. Decorating is the best. It is. I love it. I love it. About same size, just not where kitchenette is. I see. If you were a big custom content person, you'd be split over multiple Patreons. Someone that is very true. He loves that joke. I'll never forget the first time when I was like, I'm a big soup person, and he was like, if you were a big soup person, then you would just fall apart. And I was like, it took me a whole second too. I was like, did you? Yeah. And so now I beat him to it, because he says it every single time I say, I'm not a big whatever person, or I'm a big whatever person. And he, I beat him to it. Now I go, yes, I know, if I was a blah, 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 blah. He's silly. Oh, he said it in chat. If you were a big soup person, then you would just fall apart. Character making can be fun too. Dragon Age Inquisition released their... Is that the one I played? Right? Is it? Is that the... No, I didn't finish, but is that the one I started? I started one of the Dragon Ages. I can't remember. You don't know? I count on him sometimes to be my memory, but I had played a little bit of one of the Dragon Ages and I really liked it. Oh, look at me. That's awkward smiling, just like me in real life. Release their character creator before the game launched, so you could dive into gameplay as soon as the game launched. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. I spent hours in the new character creator and never played the game. That's so funny. I cannot remember which one, but I feel like it might have been that one. Because it was free. I used to, way back in the day, have EA, what was it? It was like EA Play or whatever. They had it was like the Xbox Game Pass, but for EA. Anyway, I had that because you got like extra stuff for it, and it was basically cheaper than buying the game at the time. And Dragon Age, I want to say it was that one, came with it. If I'm not crazy. Sometimes I get a little crazy. All right. So this is another modern build. And I remember another one of my faves. I'm a big person. If you were a big person, well, nothing, because you are a person. So, you know, there we go. Welcome in, Chaos. Hello, friend. How are you today? How is our captain? Thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. Oh my gosh, 28 dumplings. That's wild.
out.
Wait, does being a big person mean you are made of mini persons? You're wrinkling my brain right now. Dragon Age Inquisition was their open world when the previous ones were more linear. I'm gonna have to see if I ever get a chance to check. I'll let you know. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm still getting you. If anyone is unaware, we are testing a little bit of adjustment to the setup today. So I'm not used to having a little arm for the mic. So I'm just like, yeah, if I'm a little wild, that's why. But I'm very interested now. I need to find out. Multiple people persons? Yeah. Is it like, so they always joke about our friend Shapeless, how she's 3 cats in a coat. So is Adam 3 Adams in a coat? Yeah. Thank you, Adam, for getting your daily dumpling. Also, did anybody get early bird today? I don't know. Maybe someone did, but I don't feel like I saw it. Persons all the way down. Stop. Still got it. Okay. Persons all the way down. You know what? I'm just like, I feel like it's fun because it's a John Green reference. Yes, annoyingly, I have to buy a ticket for each of my sub persons when I go to the cinema. Y'all are funny. Y'all are so funny. Doing okay, just finished up the last of the housework and waiting on a grocery order. Chaos is always like getting stuff done. I am mind blown. I don't know how you have all that energy, but I tip my cap to you. I don't have a cap on, but if I did, it would be tipped. But yeah, I am glad that you're doing okay. I am good. It's been a busy day. We went and get some stuff for stream. And I've been setting up some stuff, busy, you know, been busy all day. And so that's been good though. It's been good for us. Cause sometimes it's just good to be busy and stay busy, you know? Yeah, thank you, Del, again for the early bird. Chaos's schedule sounds like chaos. Look, it truly does. It truly does. Housework? What's that? Look, so since I am unemployed and I am home during the week, so I've been doing streaming and stuff, and I have appointments and things I do. But I try to do like house stuff during the week, and then I try to have like the weekend. We only do the housework that's like absolutely necessary, because we both are people that need time to just chill. And so yeah, I like doing that. I prefer that. Like for us, because of I have to have complete blocks of time or else my brain goes wild. I don't either, but I'm mentally and physically tired. Oh, I am sending you all my love, all the hugs, in the entire world, because you deserve them. Chaos is a go-getter. Oh no, I'm genuinely like, I say it in the best way. Like I aspire to be on top of things like that. But he gets it all done because he's a chaos killer. You're right. You are so right, Adam. You are absolutely right. Okay, so let me start this one. I will say, so like, okay, let's look at the outside. So you got the front, and then let me go up. The roof, it's like a flat roof. That's part of why I like the modern style, because I like the flat roofs. One, it's easier. Excuse me. And then two, I don't know, I just like the way it looks. But I love this. Oh wait, I know what I forgot to say about this one. Where's the description? Oh, it doesn't have it. It's on the gallery thing. I know what this was. This was for the Plumbella. If anyone knows who Plumbella is, I don't as in like I'm not anymore. I don't really watch a lot of I don't watch a lot of Sims YouTube or anything anymore. And honestly, most of my video game content I'm watching is either streams or it's like video essays and stuff about games. So anyway, this is from her Plumbella Shell Challenge. You're very welcome, Chaos. I think I'm gonna head off now. My head is saying no to using my phone much longer. Yeah, you take care of yourself because I know the headaches are rough. But it was good to finally catch your stream. Yes, I am so glad. And I hope your head feels better. I'm sending all of the good vibes, all of that. I think I have one. Okay, good. I was like, I think I have that command. I did. But yeah, and have a good night. Yeah, because it is late for y'all. But yeah, okay, so that helps. I was like, I feel like there's some context for this. Yeah, it was a shell challenge. So that's why it's it's a very odd shape. So if anyone is unaware, when you do a shell challenge, usually there's set rules. It kind of does depend on who it is, but for the most part, you're usually allowed to kind of do what you want inside. I'm pretty sure for this one, we were allowed to do the walls how we wanted inside, but you cannot, you have to keep the outside. You cannot add walls to the outside. And so it's really interesting. So you can build up, but you can't yeah. So this was what I ended up doing with it. And I was, like I said, I ended up being really proud of it just on its own. But I do want to give credit because now that I'm remembering, like, yo, yeah, that was the shell challenge. Oh, thank you for the heart, Adam. All right. So, yeah, this is the little entranceway. I love this door and like with this thing in front of it. This was when I was in my Sims era. I was watching a lot of Sims content. As you could tell, I was like really into like Plumbella, and she was, at least when I was watching, like I really loved their content and they did amazing stuff. But yeah, okay, so this is the kitchen, which I do love. I wish, so in our apartment.
Oh, it's the mayor. Hi, mayor.
Hello, Dan. How are you? How are you today? We are looking at some Sims builds today. Also, I've been thinking about Baldur's Gate, FYI, for anyone that's relevant to in the chat. But yeah, I like this. I like the kitchen. Oh, what I was going to say is our apartment. Our kitchen is like very thin and narrow. And it's like like what is it called? Like a galley kitchen? Is that what it's called when you're just like a straight shot and there's like counters on either side? I so wish, because there were some other apartments we were looking at, but they have the kitchen set up more like this. It's a little longer and thinner. Like, it's not as nice, but you have where one side is the counter and the other side it has counter, but then it's open. I really wish our apartment had that because it's so nice. Very nice, very nice. Pretty good. Well, that is wonderful to hear. I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, we need to play again. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it recently because I had so much fun. I hadn't played Baldur's Gate in a hot second, and I was struggling to get back into it because my memory, I don't know, and I was gonna play by myself. So anyway, it's been really nice to have that, and I am definitely looking forward for the next time. Sorry, not the was not as Baldur's Gate. It's at me. I'm trying to navigate. Happy to be home again. I bet. Yeah. So I hope everything went well on your trip and everything. I know you saw a cat. So at least there's that, right? Like you, cat. How are you? I am doing good. I am doing good. It was a busy day, but sometimes busy is good, I think. And I am happy to be chilling, hanging out with my friends. I don't know room terms because I will never afford a home. That's not fun to hear from your own spouse. We will. Don't worry. One day when we're like 102. All right. So that was the kitchen, right? And then straight, you have a little. So again, it's a shell challenge. So there was this little piece sticking out. So that's why, like, you got to make it work. So I made it into a bathroom, and honestly, I'm pretty happy. This was one of the first times I ever tried to do like my own custom shower. And honestly, I think I did a good job. I'm trying. I love you. I would marry you all over again. Okay. Well, okay. BRB, groceries are here. Snaps for chaos. Again, just always getting stuff done. Hell yeah. Always lovely to see a cutie baby cat. Agreed. It makes everything better. I love this rug, and I like the mirror as well. So yeah, I like the little bathroom I did. Oh, the heart. I was like, yes. All right. So then. Oh yeah, so also it's like, I keep saying it's modern, but also my theme was kind of like an artist lives here, because that's why I enjoy build mode and I enjoy cast, because sure, I'm not doing the gameplay, but I get into the role play gameplay of it all when I'm doing those things, honestly, almost more than I do when I play. So yeah, so this is like our artist lives here. So you have this lovely, oh, that's a good shot. I love pretending like I'm like a realtor, and I'm like, look at this. I'm marketing my home. So yeah, you have a nice little couch, little sitting area, and then this goes into a oh, I love this actually. I forgot how much I love this. So as you can see, I did like glass squares on the ceiling, and it's a little meditation breakfast nook area, and like a little greenhouse. What's it called? Like, oh god, Dill's gonna be like, I don't know these terms. Like some people, I now rich people, not me. I mean, I'm not saying if anyone has one and they're not rich, my apologies, but from my experience, people I've only seen it like a couple times, and it's only been very fancy places or really rich people houses, but they have like the courtyard inside with all the plants and stuff, and it's like always been my dream. I'm like, that would be so cool. But yeah, like I got all the flowers and stuff. Solarium perhaps. What's an atrium? That's for birds, right? Or no, yeah, I don't know, whatever. All right, so yeah, so I mentioned the artist thing because, like, you know, I have some art here, and then when you enter here, I'm trying to like, because I like the cute little where you feel like you're in there, but then you can't really see. So this is like her little, I say her because I just always assume it's gonna be a woman. I either say her or they. So because, you know, when I play Sims, it's usually a she or they. So yeah, I got like, you know, all the canvases. I don't know. It's like a little studio area. Honestly, I would love to live here. So let's go upstairs. Aviary is for birds. Atrium is like a room with natural elements like trees or plants. Usually some sort of natural lighting, right? But that's what I thought. So if so, then yeah, that would be considered an atrium. I think there's quite a few words for it because that's like also like people have sunrooms, but sunrooms I feel like are less because this is more of like, it feels like you're in an outdoor courtyard, but you're not. You're inside still. Which, as someone who's very heat sensitive and overstimulation prone, like, I love that kind of thing because I get to enjoy nature and being outside while also I can just chill and not worry about bugs and heat and all that stuff. That is a sunroom. Yeah. Sunrooms make me feel like bugs can't get me. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I also had a friend in high school. She, in her house, they had it wasn't like super fancy, but I loved it. It was that kind of vibe. It was 2 of the walls were completely like glass, and they had like a glass door, and it led to their outdoor area. And then one side led into like a shed entrance garage area, and then the other one went inside, and they like, it had like a brick flooring, like that kind of courtyard feel. And I loved it. They like had plants in there, and like that was where like, so the pets could have sun. I love that. Going into lurker mode for a bit. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful lurk. I love my little lurk message, though I would love to have something like, I know people have the ones where when you lurk, you can, and then you unlurk, you like get something or whatever, or it's like a random thing just for fun. I would love to add something like that. I'm just not sure like what I'll do yet, but yeah. So this goes up, and again, it's kind of like a loft style, even though it's like very fancy. Not loft style, what's the word? Like studio, but not studio, because obviously it's multiple, you know. I think y'all feel me. But yeah, so you have the little bed, and I went with like lots of bright like oranges and greens. I love this bed. And then plants. Oh, I didn't even see. I forgot about this. And so then I have a little a vanity. I love that chair. I think that's fun. Like a little pop of color, you know? And then attached to the bedroom, I remember this being one of my favorite things. Let me real quick. I'm just checking something. I'm like, you can hear me, right? Okay, I'm good. Yeah. Okay, cool. I couldn't find like the voice mod thing in the mixer, and I was for a second, so I just wanted to make sure. Let me fix my headset so I don't got bumps. But yeah, so I remember I was like super proud of this. This is one of the things I was most proud of, and it's a little like office area. And so right out here are some window what are they called, like, you know, plants growing out the window boxes. Again, we don't have a house, we don't know. So yeah, like very nice. So you got some posters of the wall, little desk area, cozy little candles. I remember when the tiny home, tiny house, whatever the heck it's called, when that came out, which honestly was one of my favorite packs. When that came out, I was so excited, and I'm pretty sure this came with it. Either that, oh, nope, I did not mean to do that. Put that back where it came from, or so help me. Anyway, this was one of my favorite items. I absolutely loved it, and I still do. I love a good little cushion. Yeah, you could tell I loved it because I put another one here. Or maybe that came with, honestly, with whatever the crafting stuff came with. But yeah, little sitting area, very nice. And then outside of it is a little sitting area and some more plants. lots of greenery. I really like whenever you do modern builds that if you can add a lot of greenery back in, because they can sometimes feel like a wasteland of like neutrals. But obviously that's the vibe I was going for. But I think it's fun to add greenery and like pops of color and stuff. So yeah, that was that. And then of course, like the back is just, I put a very modern neutrals, almost said neutral milk hotel. Oh my gosh. Also, I have a cat right here. Y'all can't see her, but she's like observing me. Let me move my capybaras in case she wants to come say hi. Okay, but yeah, so just a little pool here. Very lovely. See, this is why I deal with the ugliness on the menus, because I absolutely like, I just like the shaders. It's very subtle, but it just adds a little bit of, I don't know, prettiness. All right, so let me go ahead and travel, and we'll go to our next spot. We're gonna mix it up. I did two little modern things, and I did do also my 100 baby farmhouse, but I have, yeah, let's go ahead and go to let's see, witchy cottage or granny cottage. What are we thinking? Moo. That's my cat, by the way. I'm not talking to an invisible person named Moo. Let's see. What do we think? What are we thinking? Let's go for granny. That sounds so weird. The granny cottage. So this one, I'm trying to remember. I think I was just like I think I designed some characters. Like I was just making people, and I had made, you know, it's more fun to mix things up, right? Like it's not, I don't always want to make a home that's for, I don't know, Kara and Jim and their two kids, right? Which is fine, but like that's not always what I want to do. And then the other thing is I do a lot of the modern, like made for like, you know, more like either individuals or couples or whatever. So I like to mix it up, and so I did a little. I made a granny in Cass. I don't remember. I don't even know if I have her, but and then I made her a house. So, or maybe it was vice versa. Can't remember. But here it is. So there's a little nice pathway to go. Oh, let's go into build mode actually, so that I can navigate a little better. I am so dehydrated. It is unreal. All right. So yeah, like, so the little pathway in there, and then let's check out the outside first. So again, I'll say it, I should have loaded in summer. I am a silly goose, and I did not do that. So instead we have dead flowers. So just know that normally this is beautiful sunflowers. Let me also put it to afternoon, so it's a little bit brighter. So yeah, normally these are very beautiful sunflowers. And then, so she has her little garden, which I like it. I'm very proud of this build. And then the backyard area. So I kind of like imagine like she has a grandkid that either lives with her or comes stay with her. So, you know, she has to have a soccer ball, you know, or something out, and then a little picnic table. My brain was like, what is the word? And she washes her clothes by hand. So, you know, Granny goes old school and she needs her stuff. So Oh, and I like this because I need to do this more often. This is a cute little, actually it would have been cute. I should have added, look at me, I'm getting ideas. I should have added like a little overhang right here. That would have looked nice. I might need to do some evening Sims building streams. I wonder if people would enjoy that, because I think I would enjoy that. I've been really into building and decorating. I mean, I always am, but lately I've been really getting the itch for it. So that might be fun. All right, so when you enter Granny's cozy tiny home, so that's also, this is another tiny build. I did a lot of tiny builds. That's a cute shot. I like that. I can't remember. How do I hide the UI? And also trying to remember how I did the screenshots. There we go. I needed to grab that. I'm like, this is cute. All right. So you got like your little kitchen, of course. You got, you know, stove. You got all the basics. And then I kind of like imagine this is where she hangs her gardening stuff. And then on her way out, you know, she has her broom. She has some linen stuff. It's a small place, you know, you gotta maximize. I'm using that word again. You gotta really use your storage and your space well. You have to be careful. And so of course you gotta have a nice table. I love the wallpaper. I think it works very, very well. And a not window seat, like obviously it's the couch, but it's very, I don't know, cozy. Now, Granny does not have a TV, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, she doesn't. But that's okay. She's not into TV. She's into books. And then these pictures in my head, you know, you ever went to your grandmother, some elderly relative's house. I don't know. I feel like there's always these like specific, it's just a specific thing. You're going to see those specific type of frame photos on the wall. And they have like the same, I don't know. That's the vibe I got there. Hi, Kiwi. Hello, friend. Welcome in, and good morning. I got that right this time. I finally remembered to say that. I hope you are okay and that you got some rest. Today we're just looking at some of my old builds. And this is a grandma's tiny cottage. Barely. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't send you rest because I don't have any, but I am sending you love, much love. 13 minutes to noon. Okay, I was wondering. I couldn't figure out if it was still morning. That makes sense. Yeah. Time zones, man, they never cease to amaze me. But yeah, do you have any plans for today? Anything going on? So, okay, this is the bathroom. And obviously it's a little weird. Oh, this one has, see, I actually like this, but the problem is, hold on. It's a live stream, so I can't skip it. Let me see if I can adjust the volume on it, because I don't want it to be me talking over stuff. Is it too loud, or is it the mix still okay? Because I don't want it to be I can adjust the volume a little bit. Where's it at? Come on, chill hop. Hop to the front. It sounds okay? Okay, I'll just leave it for now then. Most of these don't have words, which I prefer for like streaming, just most of the time, because I know like for some people it might be an issue, and it might actually be an issue for me. I don't know. All right, so just wanted to make sure we were good. Just more Skyrim. Well, you know what? Skyrim is always the best way to spend the day, so I support that, and hopefully you can relax while you do that. But yeah, so I did the little shower, and obviously, again, it's a tiny home, and if anyone's ever been in a tiny home, which my aunt built one, and she did, and I know that like that's the thing, is sometimes, a lot of times, you just have to have the shower be there. Also, like if anyone's ever looked at the apartments over in I can't remember, was it South Korea or Japan I was looking at? But they, in other countries, well, I'm in America, so obviously I'm speaking from my perspective as a silly American. You know, I'm not used to, like, I'm used to what we have or whatever, but I've watched like videos of people going on trips, or people who live in apartments over in different countries, and like that's much more common. So I just interesting thing that I find interesting, because I think the differences between different countries is fascinating. Like, I love how things get like, you know, I don't know, things could be so different but the same. Okay, so yeah, that is the first floor. So I remember when I did this being a little bit annoyed, because I could not, if I wanted it to be a tiny build, I could not get those steps inside the house. And this was absolutely before ladders, and I think, and oh no, wait, didn't ladders come with tiny home? I don't know. Anyway, it didn't matter, because a grandma is not going to go up a ladder. I mean, some will, but like this specific granny is not. So I had to put the steps outside, and honestly, to be quite fair, that is also something that you do when you're doing a tiny home. Because my parents, they don't live in a tiny home, but they have a smaller home than normal, and that they built themselves. Well, not all completely themselves, but anyway, sometimes you gotta do stuff like that if you want it to be small enough. So I just had to do it. I made it cute. I just don't love it, because I actually was trying to play the grandma that I built to stay here, and it was so annoying every time it rained. If you know, you know. But she would always have to run through the rain, and then the thunderstorms. It was just so bad. But that's okay. It's cute, and that's all that matters. Okay, so this is obviously her bedroom, and she's chilling. You know, she has like a cute bed. I like it. I tried to go, again, thinking of actual, you know, grandmothers that I know. Yeah. And then she has a place to put like pictures and reminders. I think I was like heavily inspired, honestly, by my my aunt. I say she's my nanny, but that sounds, in context for us, nanny is your like godmother. Not nanny as in someone paid to watch me. That's not, no. But my aunt, she had like a small house. Like, she built this kind of thing, and this is very much the vibe she had. So I think I was like partially inspired by that. So yeah, that is it for this one. A grandma's a cozy home. Look at me. Oh yeah, this is if anyone missed this. Ooh, hold on. This is my Simself. that I made last time I did a sim stream. And I did go and replace the glasses with the ones that are more circular. These are actually a little bit more oblong, but you know, it works. And of course I did dress her like me. This is 100% something I would wear. Oh, hold on. No, let me not. I did not mean to do that. All right, let me go back into live mode. This is giving worship music. But again, it's a live stream and I can't switch it. I need to figure out and set up the playlist so that I can just actually skip the ones I don't want. But I have not had time. Okay, so I'm sorry, she's just so cute. What I'm gonna do is let's change her outfit. Because I have all these outfits and I don't know, I'm kind of really enjoying this. I think I might be entering back into an era where I want to like do builds and stuff. So, oh, I'm sorry. I just hit my mic. I like how I just kind of got an accent when I said that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will be playing more lately, but let's go switch outfit. Again, I will say in case anyone missed it, I know it does that weird transparent thing. It's very, very annoying. I apologize. However, it's because I use shaders and the shaders that I use does that annoyingly, but I like the shaders enough that I just deal with it. So, let me change her outfit, you know, mix things up. Yeah, so this is one of the everyday, ooh, let me not zoom in on my chest like that. This is one of the everyday outfits I did. And again, I tried to make it accurate-ish. So like that is my hair and I mostly just wear it down. And I'm a big fan of wearing t-shirts or like comfy shirts tucked into skirts. And I love like a good button-down skirt. I love a plaid skirt. So decided to go and channel some of that. All right, let's go ahead and travel. And we're gonna go travel to, we'll go to the witchy, let's do witchy cottage next. That'll be fun. So after that, I have one more that I pre-placed down. And that one is actually something, so me and my friend used to play The Sims together sometimes. Well, we played The Sims together a lot, but we would sometimes do it where we could actually play The Sims together. So I don't even remember what program we used. It wasn't Discord, but we would use one of the programs that you can use, and we would play together, and we would do builds together. So the one I'm gonna do after this is one of those. So I haven't looked at it yet at all, and I honestly do not remember. So that'll be fun. And then once we do, oops, they too big. They knocking mics around and everything. But yeah, after that, we'll go into the gallery and I'll put some more down. We'll see, because I don't even know. I didn't even get to scroll to the bottom. So hopefully I didn't mess up anything, but because I was moving around. All right. Where are you going, girl? You know, since she loaded in, this lady has been trying to talk to her, and I'm like, this is my Simself. We are not very sociable. Like, please. I didn't give her the introverted trait though, because I had to give her clumsy and I think I did. I think I settled on geek because I really wanted to give her book nerd, but I couldn't do that, and clumsy or something. I'm so bad at this. Look at me zooming in, but look at her face. Why is that me? Wait, hold on. Is that the same angle? No, this is. Anyway, all right, what were we doing? All right, so this is a witchy cottage build. So if I'm remembering correctly, because this is called, I put no CC. So at this point, I was using some CC in my builds. I tend to do more CC for casts, like outfits and stuff. But I do, especially now because I don't plan to purchase any more things from The Sims. So I will definitely be doing more custom content for furniture and stuff. But what I started doing, because again, this was in my active Sims heyday. We do have an ad coming in about 5 minutes, so just a heads up for that. Thank you in advance for hanging through them. I appreciate it. If you see anything weird, funny, awkward, whatever, definitely feel free to let me know afterwards. I'd love to hear about it. But yeah, so this build was definitely more in my heyday when I was actively like nonstop watching Sim streamers and YouTubers and doing builds. So I was doing a lot of times multiple. So I would do the build and then with CC, and it would be like the prettier, better version of it. And then I would end up going back and removing the CC. And so a lot of times there's some blank spots because I didn't replace it, but sometimes I did. So just FYI, I know this is one of the ones that I did use CC for, and I would do the version that has the custom content. But unfortunately, I think since I've built this, I've like switched computers multiple times, not because I just get new computers, but because they broke or whatever. So yeah, I do not have that, unfortunately, but that's okay. We'll go through this version because I do remember this is another part of the like tiny area where, you know, everything was either a tiny home or just a really small home. So yeah, there's that. So let's go ahead. And this is like, again, supposed to be like for a little witch. I love this tree. I feel like I haven't used this tree a lot in builds, which is a shame because I love it. So yeah, and then we'll look around the outside first. There's like a little, it's not an actual balcony, but you know, more of a decorative little balcony. And then of course you have your vines and everything. I think that was one of the things I used custom content for, was I feel like I had some custom content greenery potentially. But I could be wrong because I can't remember anything. Oh, I was about to say, I swear there was a tree here. There was. It's just that that's how The Sims works. I haven't played in a hot second. Okay, so yeah, little under that tree is a sitting area, and I will again say, shame on me for not starting the save in summer, because we're getting some not as pretty greenery. All right, so yeah, you got your little thing here, little sitting area with your candle, and then so if anyone plays Palia and has either played Palia with me or seen my streams where I play Palia, you will know I am a big fan of all things witchy. And in Palia, I have a witchy little area on my main plot, and then I'm actually doing a whole witchy plot as well. And by witchy, I just mean like, you know, these vibes, because the vibes are immaculate. So I have this little area, and I kind of did the same thing, which I ended up basically doing a better version of in Palia. And it's like a little platform outside so that they can do, in my head, like spells and rituals and things, like, you know, under like the full moon or whatever. I don't know. Like I said, when I'm decorating or making Sims or anything, like making characters, I can't, like, my head instantly goes to, okay, think this through. Like, I don't even know what that was. I feel like that laugh was, I sounded like I don't know, that sounded weird. Anyway, but I'll stop rambling. That's what that's for. All right, so let's go ahead and go. Oh, let's get rid of that. I freaking hate the almost called it a graph. The grid. All right, so you enter in. I'm not gonna do that. It's too small. I won't be able to do it. But all right, so this is the little entryway.
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you, Codex, for the hydrate redeem. I absolutely need to. And
stretch it.
Oh,
Stretch.
Thank you. And let me drink. Also, ads are starting, so if I'm losing you to ads, a thank you in advance for sticking around. But yes, thank you for my hydrate. And if anyone else has not hydrated in a hot second, please do so, because it is so important. Also, I look probably so weird, but and thank you also for the big stretch. Redeem, I did need a stretch. Your girl did not do her physical therapy today, so yeah, probably a good idea. Oh goodness. All right, so now that we're all stretched and hydrated, I really hope y'all cannot hear my bones, because y'all, I'm not gonna get into it because I'm not trying to gross anybody out, but your girl is crunchy. I am crunchy. Oh. No, I just looked over and I'm seeing the ad that at least that's the one my husband's seeing. And it was the Meow Mix ad with a cat dancing. And that scared me. I didn't know what that was. Oh, okay. Anyway, back to what I'm actually doing. So this is the entrance to the area. I honestly, I know I keep saying this. I swear I do have ugly builds. I happen to place some of my favorites first. But yeah, like, so a little entryway and sitting area. I honestly really like how this turned out. I remember this being something I had to like deal, like, what's the word? Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, not nitpick, but like I really had to keep working on it a lot and adjusting it because I could not get it to work. But I am very happy with how it turned out. Like, I love this. I don't know. Also, in case y'all couldn't tell, I watched, my parents would watch a lot of HGTV and stuff growing up. And they were also very big into like decorating and like building stuff. So I think I inherited that also from them, that I just love it. But yeah, okay. So then you go right here and you have your table. It's a little nook, little eating area. And then I can't get in there like to like see it like if we were really there, but then we have our kitchen. Yeah. And of course it's witchy, so you have to have a spell book. Duh. This is very cute. I honestly love this kitchen and wish I had it in real life. And I also like how I did the floors. I think that's cute. Yeah. Okay, so let's hop upstairs and I can go back. We'll glance back at the downstairs once ads are over, just so that none of our friends miss anything if they are so inclined to care about seeing my little witchy self. Yay! Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you so much for sticking in there. I super duper appreciate it. look, I'll just pop back down real quick. So this was the first floor, and if you're just joining us, I am going over some old builds that I'm downloading from the gallery, from Sims 4. I'm a veteran Sims player. So I'm just downloading, we're going through them, we're seeing some of them. I literally don't remember what they look like, and some I remember very well. So yeah, so this was the first floor. We have our entryway, sitting area, you got a table, breakfast nook type vibe, and then you have your kitchen. And then let's go upstairs. Now I know I have another witchy one. I don't know if it's on the gallery, but it's one that's a bigger house, because I did this one originally before the magic, whatever it was called, the actual witchy pack stuff came out. And then I came back and I think I adjusted it. I don't remember. So again, because it's a tiny build, it's another one of those kind of not loft, but you know, like you go upstairs and it's just one room. But yeah, this is the bedroom. Okay, am I right in saying this music is such a vibe? I'm like vibing right now. Like having the time of my life. I could do this for 12 hours straight. All right. Well, I think my back would probably like really hate me, but all right. Got a little sitting area. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to do this. That's what I could do. Oh, that's fun. Where'd the bed go? That was interesting. All right. So yeah, you got your bed and the little trunk, lots of candles. I don't know, you know, candles, they just seem witchy, but I also really like candles. And then this is the bathroom, which I think is interesting because, I don't know. I thought it was a fun, I don't know. That's not usually how I build bathrooms. But I had to kind of be creative to get it to fit. And so I ended up doing this where like I split it because I really wanted the bathtub to be under the window. You know, really like a place to vibe. So I did that, and then I put the toilet on one side and then a mirror and sink on the other. And then this is where that fake faux whatever decorative balcony is. So yeah, that is this build. And then this is just the what's the word I'm looking for? Chimney. The chimney, yeah. But yeah, okay, so that is the witchy cottage. And like I said, I think we have, yeah, this is the next one. One left that is already placed, and then we'll go to the gallery. Hey bestie, what's up? You want to change outfits again? Why not? Bonus. Dill, you missed it earlier. I was trying to make my face match hers. Oh. And I was trying to like angle my face to be like. All right, let's change your outfit. I figured, you know, just in case I don't ever end up playing something with her, let me take advantage of being here and like do different outfits. And then afterwards, we'll go to the next plot. I want this cardigan so badly in real life, y'all. I do not have one like this, but I am a cardigan fan. I have a bajillion of them. And with Dill as my witness. Also, I do want to get a screenshot because I never shared what my sum looked like. in the server, which I wanted to do, which, speaking of which, no obligation. Of course, there's like a bajillion Discord servers. I totally get it. But if you would like to join, there is the link. It's where I post my weekly schedule, and we like to post screenshots of our games and pictures of our cats and things like that. So y'all are welcome to join. All right. So, I wanted to grab a little screenshot. Let me tab back over. Oh, is that your sim? Yes, Kiwi, it is. It is. Would you like me to go into cast? Would you like to see the outfits? Would that interest you, perhaps? Okay, let me get the little photo real quick. She's so cute. I love her. Which I know that sounds like, I feel like that's a little vain because she's supposed to be me, but like she's a simified cutesy version of me. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I just want to do it. I'm gonna show her. Let me let me grab one more photo real quick, and then I'll yes, I need all the fit checks. All right, yeah. Let me let's go and cast. Because I would actually love to do more, because I didn't like fill up all the slots. Okay, girl. Okay. But she what was I? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, but I did a couple of day outfits, and then I did one of each, but I hadn't quite finished, so I did a couple of the outfits off stream, as well as I replaced the glasses because we had some glasses issues. But yeah, I'll do a quick little fit check. Actually, that gives me an idea. Since I made you in Skyrim, I'd love to see you make me in Sims. Oh, that's fun, Kiwi. That would be a really fun thing. I would be happy to do. That would be fun. I wonder if yeah, that would be fun. I would love that. I love making people in The Sims. That would definitely be fun. I used to, so in my old like I said, I've lost some of my saves because this is a different computer because computers break. But I used to have this save and it was so fun. This was the last Simself I did. I had made my Simself, and then I made a bunch of my friends that are like my friends that live around me, and I built this house, and we all had a different what's the word for it? Townhouse. Anyway, it was really fun. All right. So this is, I just for funsies named her Dumpling Dungeons. I'm so creative. And so her goal is Renaissance Sim, because that's very much like I have so many interests. And then I did do some of the preferences. I won't read them all, but I did some of the ones that I felt might be just to help kind of like, oh, sorry, set who she is. And then she has creative, geek, and clumsy. Yeah, so this is one of my everyday outfits. And again, so I really tried to base it off of like realistic.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Nat. You have a dumpling. I hope it's delicious. And if you want to lurk, that's obviously totally okay. But I would also love to know how you are if you so desire to answer. Yeah, today we're looking at some old Sims builds, but Kiwi is here, and so I'm showing my outfits on my Simself. Oh, my hair. Okay. All right, but yeah, so obviously my hair is like literally this is my hair, long, like wavy. And so everyday outfits, one of my go-to things is leggings or joggers with either a sweater, a t-shirt, sweatshirt, something like that. So this felt very me. Like literally this is an outfit I'd wear and I do wear outfits like this. And of course I had to do my nose ring. And let's go to then the next day out, like everyday outfit. I think it'd be fun since you don't know a whole lot about my appearance, since I don't show my face. It'd be fun to see what you do. Yeah, that could be fun. We'll talk about, yeah, we'll talk about it. That would be fun. I love a good, I think I'm gonna like streaming The Sims because, sorry, I'm fixing my nose ring. It's a good game that I feel more chill. Like, you know, it's just like chilling. I don't know. I can't explain it. Great. I am loading up The Sims as we speak. Okay. I love that for you. Absolutely love that. What are you going to do? Do you have a current save that you're working on? Or are you going to start something new? I would love to know. But yeah, Kiwi, we're going to have to talk because yeah, that sounds fun. But yeah, so this is another one because again, trying to be realistic, one of my go-to things is I wear either a t-shirt or like it's not a t-shirt but like a comfy shirt and it's like tucked into a skirt. Because I love comfy skirts, especially ones with pockets. And I also really, really love button-down skirts and plaid skirts, which I wear. So, and I also tend to wear, I have like white Converse and I have like these Fila's and those are like my go-to shoes, and boots when it's cold enough. So I am on a building kick at the moment. Oh, that's so fun. So what do you, again, also, if you just get in your game and you're like, I don't want to answer, that's okay. But again, and anyone else can feel free to answer, like Kiwi or anyone else, if you like to build or do anything. What do you like to build? Like, do you have like a go-to style or type of build that interests you? Or are you more of a, I just do whatever? Because I feel like I know some people tend to stick in one vein or they have something they really like. And then some people mix things up more. Okay, and then third, this is the last everyday outfit that I made. So these pants, again, I like to be realistic. I tried to really base it off of me, and until very recently, you would have never seen me in these pants because I just, partially because of my age and was popular during my formative years. It was kind of hard for me to like get past like not wearing something that was either skinny or like straight leg or whatever. And also it's just self-consciousness. But I recently got my first pair of jeans that are more flared and I love them and I wore it for like Christmas. So I decided to do that. And I do not have this cardigan, but I love cardigans. That's like, you know, if you know what like that librarian stereotype, not the mean shushing people, that stuff, but like as far as like cardigans and cats, it's accurate. So yeah, I love like mushrooms and stuff. So yeah, and I tried to do the hair again. Like my hair's really long and most of the time I wear it down more than anything. And so here's my formal. I kind of change it up. Okay, yeah, that's fun. I was just talking about like, I like to do that too. Cause like I was showing modern is kind of I love building modern houses. It's easier. It's a little less complicated, but also it's really fun to do challenges. So like I showed lots of tiny builds because I love tiny builds. But excuse me, quite a few modern. And then we looked at a witchy cottage. We looked at a granny cottage. Yeah, you know, mix things up, different things. So I get that. I am currently CC shopping. Yes, I just did some of that. And actually I was talking to one of our friends, Tanner, during one of the streams, and we were talking about potentially doing a stream where I shop for go on Patreon and get custom content. So I think that would be kind of fun. And then go into the game and like do a try on, because I used to watch YouTube videos of people doing that and I loved it. And especially because I really want to encourage people to check out custom content, especially now. So like I really encourage people, you know, especially, and if you want to be safe, go to Patreon, because people post them there for free, and Patreon, it's usually safer. So just FYI, if anyone is hesitant about CC because they're worried about like viruses and stuff, I've had that issue. I've had viruses from custom content. Like it's happened, but I made the deal with myself, like I could do it, but I would only go through Patreon, and like I'm very careful, and it's been going well, and I have lots of cute custom content. So I don't like building that much. I just make Sims but never play them. Honestly, that's so fair, Kiwi, though, because like I go through phases, and the phase I've been in, like the last several times I played Sims, it's been so long since I just played, because I really just would come in and I make a person, or I make a household, I make like a group of friends, or I make a family, whatever. Or I just make a person, and I go through the effort of doing all the outfits. I get them perfect, and then I never play them. But I really enjoy building. So I then have phases where I do the same thing except building. So I build a house. I go through all the effort of like really making it feel like the person that I have in mind lives there. And then sometimes I'll never play. And usually I'll make a sim and the house and then never play. But anyway, okay, let me go through the rest of these super quickly. So this is my formal outfit because it's accurate. So I haven't actually worn makeup in probably a really long time. But I do really love putting on makeup and wearing makeup. I just chronic illness. But I decided to go with makeup for it just because I know I like to wear it. And this is definitely something I have literally probably worn. So very mean. And then athletic, again, me, I love a good pair of bike shorts. I love Converse, and I wear a lot of tie-dye. Honestly, like a ton of tie-dye. And I would absolutely wear a Goosebumps shirt, like without a doubt. All right. And then sleep. I have those shoes. Well, mine aren't as tall, but I have green slides that I wear as my like slippers, my house shoes. So then we go to party. I decided to go like this because I actually really want more overalls, but I have this black shorts bodysuit that I wear. And then so yeah, again, it ain't she ain't much special, but she's me. I feel like I did a good job getting the essence of me. Again, I would absolutely wear that swimsuit. Hot weather, I have a blue t-shirt dress, like a navy blue that's like this, except it has, again, I love tie-dye, so it's like the tie-dye, but like, you know, the striped tie-dye, kind of like it has little, it's kind of in stripes. So I have one that's kind of like this. And then last, I have my cold weather outfit, which is the one I wore at the beginning of stream. It's so me. It makes me laugh because I have a green jacket that is like my favorite jacket besides my jean jacket. Oh, and that pretty green jacket I have, which now I'm just rambling. Can you tell I'm ADHD and unmedicated by this point in the day? But that's why I kind of thought it'd be fun to do like an evening stream. But yeah, that is her. That is my Simself. I did most of it on stream, but yeah, I wrapped up off stream, and I really like her. I think she looks good. And I think eventually, like, I'll probably do like more outfits on stream or something because it's too much fun. I also think it would be really fun to do some sim makeovers on stream if people would be interested in that. Because so as someone who's played a lot of Sims in my life, well, not even in my lifetime, honestly, just in my adult years. Let's see, hold up, where am I going? Oh, I gotta visit, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, what was I saying? I've played a lot of Sims. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, I always intend, especially when I get really into a world or really into a save, and I'm like, okay, I really want to do the thing where you go through and you actually remake every single sim, because I always start on it and then I inevitably get bored of that save and I switch over to something else. So, but it's really fun to take like the Sims. Hey Pippi, I have a cat. Pip, you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi, buddy? But yeah, it would be kind of fun to take some of like the Sims that come in the game, the base game Sims, and give them little makeovers, because it's just really cool to like, especially, oh hey Pip, come on. He's begging. Yeah, it's kind of fun, especially if you go with the intentions of like, I want this to be the same sim. I'm not gonna get crazy and like make it basically a completely different person, but they're having the same features, but you know, you're giving them a little bit of a glow up, I guess. All right, Pip, Betty, I love you too. You're welcome to come say hi, but you gotta come say hi. You can't just sit here and scratch me. Come on. My little old man kitty cat, come on. No, all right. Okay, so this one is, earlier I was talking about how I used to play The Sims with my friend, and what we would do is I would run The Sims and she would join in from her house or whatever, and we would build together, and it was super duper fun. And this was something that we built together. It was like a collab. I don't remember how we did it. I think we did like where we took turns, like someone would go and do something and then the person would do the next one. Oh, gosh, hold on. One moment. I'm gonna switch the vibe up. Pip, are you coming? Did you want to say hi? Hold on. Oh, come on. Hi. Hello, everyone. If anyone, this is their first time watching, this is my Pippi boy. I hope y'all can hear me. I don't know. This is our first time using this mic, so. Okay, cool. But this is my Pippi. He is my best friend. And he is quite literally my emotional support buddy. And he's a grumpy old man at this point. I've had him for, what was it? Thank you, Pippi. Thank you for coming say hi. I've had him for, I got him in 2015. It's 11 years. But he's my baby. I love him so much. All right, let me switch back over so I don't have to stare at my face any longer. Oof, okay. Where's Sims? There's Sims. Puppy. Every time we get excited about Pippi, I gotta scoop myself back in. We end up going puppy. And it's funny also because my parents' dog. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm trying to like fix myself again. But my parents' dog is named Tippy. So we have a Pippi and a Tippy. And I keep accidentally calling them both puppy, and only one of them is a dog. Oh, look, he's coming back. Look, Pippi, I do need to do what I need to do. Yes, we can hear. Oh my goodness, he's a cutie pie, isn't he? But yeah, this is my Pippin. My took Meowington and then our last name. He's so cute. Almost 11 years. Yeah, 11 years. He's a grumpy old man. But we just had him checked out and they said he is all in good health. He is doing great. They said whatever y'all are doing, keep doing. So that makes me happy to hear because he's a sleepy boy. He's getting old, but my sweet little baby is 16 this year. Oh my goodness. I got her when she was 4 weeks old. Nat, have I ever seen, I don't know if I've ever seen your baby. I need to see. If not, I definitely need a picture or to see her one day on stream, or something, because little baby. But it's like that bond, like, because that's how I feel with Pippi and both my cats. Because Pippin, he you know, like I said, we've had him 11 years, but he was a stray and he was about 4 months old. The vets estimated. He showed up at my house. I was living with my parents and I was in a really, really rough period of my life. And I was trying to figure things out. I just did my first year of college. I didn't know what I was going to do. I was having like so many panic attacks and all that. And this little cat showed up at our house and, he would not leave. My parents were working outside and my dad came inside and he was like, you know, tossed the kitten. He's like, here you go. And I was like, what? And because my dad infamously does not like cats. And that little cat was Pippin and it was love at first sight. My dad had went in the other room to do something. By the time he came back, I was in love and I told him, I said, yeah, you made a mistake. We have a cat now. And so, yeah, cats. Pip's been with me ever since, and he moved in with me, and when I moved in with Dill, my partner. Yeah, so I love my Pippi. And then Moo, I got her when she was, what is it? Is it six weeks is the kitten age that you can start adopting them? But I adopted her from the shelter. We had Pip, he got his paw stuck on me. We had a Catter Day party that I helped host at the library I worked at. And part of the event, like we had crafts and things and all that. But one of the things that we did was we had one of our local animal shelters come in with some of the cats that they had. And we did kittens simply because of the fact, you know, cats don't like to be moved, especially older cats. So kittens are more likely they were okay with it. Anyway, and it just so happened to be a litter of little black and white cow cats. And Moo Moo looked just like a cow. And her full name is Mary Moo Dipsy, and then our last name. Dipsy was her shelter name, and so we kept it as her middle name because it fits her. But yeah, she was there. I fell in love with her, and I went home and I said, Dill, I think we need another cat. And to be fair, it was because Pippin, he was at this age where he was just like really doing so much. Like he wasn't bad, but like he was acting out because he was lonely. I think he needed a friend, and we had a small apartment, so I think that combined with him not having a friend, so we got her, and they love each other. They're obsessed. It instantly changed his behavior. He became the very sweet kitty that I know today. Also, no, he's going for the capybaras. We love the cat distribution system. Look, center works too. I thought you were just saying that like the center that is in charge of distributing them. Since Pippi wants me to tell y'all, I will say we have our little jar of capybaras. That is how we're celebrating our subs. Our goal is 50 cappies chilling in a jar, and we are at 14. But yeah, so I add a capybara for every sub, including prime subs and resubs. I don't know why he wants to eat them. They do look kind of like gummies, but they're not. Alrighty. I guess I should go back to like Sims. I just love talking about my cats. Y'all get me talking about my cats and I can't stop. Oh my gosh, is my hair crazy? I feel like it always, I don't know if it's just my paranoia and because I can't really see myself. Well, I can, but it looks like fuzzy right here, so I can't see. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so once again, this was me and a friend. So I don't honestly remember what all was me and what she did, but this is the little entrance way. I love the flooring. And of course, because me and her both have cats, it's a cat home that has cats. Okay, yes, you missed it. Pippin just had, he had a moment. He was the star of the show. But also, welcome back. I hope you were able to get what you needed done and without too much chaos. All right, so we are looking at this build that me and my friend did together. So we saw we have some cats. This is cute. I like the layout is fun. I don't remember how we did the layout. Like, I just remember that we did it together. But yeah, so this is like the living room. I love this. I feel like there needs to be another window right here though. This is driving me nuts. I would have put another window here. Look, see, I do have criticisms for myself, guys. You're very welcome, Chaos. Yes, we have a Nat. We love Nat, y'all. If anybody isn't aware, Nat streams. She's not always a ton because she's a busy person educating children and some shenanigans like that or something. No, she's busy doing important things. So, but she does stream, and she streams with Palia with our lovely friend Aborinox, who is also awesome. So definitely give her a follow if you like some Palia. All right, yeah, so it goes right here. You walk in, you got your little table. I really like this. I know I say that, but I do. And you have your kitchen. It's so crazy because my taste really is all over the place, like truly. Like, I love like super modern minimalist like stuff, but like I'm very much a maximalist. Like, I could never be those people who are like, I mean, I am on Instagram, but like the people that are on Instagram with the super aesthetic like desk setups and stuff. I love it for them and I like looking at them, but that cannot be me because yes, I like aesthetic stuff. Like, I have my RGB stuff. I have my pink keyboard and all that, but like also I have just random stuff everywhere. So my tastes are all over the place. Plus, I love like a lot of like historical vintagey stuff. So like I both want to have like a really modern house, but I also really want like a good mid-century like modern vibe as well. I really also want a conversation pit in my dream world. But yeah, and then so we have the laundry room, and of course, again, this being, let me see if I could get a cat household. You know, you gotta have that litter box, y'all. You guys are so sweet. Well, only because you're so sweet also. Right? Right. Plus, you really are awesome. So, okay. Now, oh yeah, okay, so then, yeah, let's go this way first. And here is the bedroom, which honestly is such a, this looks so relaxing. I wish this was my bedroom. So you got like the nice bed, you got some pillows. I love, love, love like the warm tones with the blues. Oh Lord, sorry y'all. I'm getting wild. There you go. And you got the little desk. I love, see that little candle thing right there? I love that. I put that in almost, I think like every build I do. I need to stop drinking water. I have to last until the ads before I take a break. Yeah, and so like I have a little vanity, and then this bedroom leads out into the like the what do you want to call this? Like not courtyard. The its brain is broken. The patio, yeah, that thing. And there's, you know, pool, candles, a sitting area, a little couch, you got picnic table, a bike. Yeah, you know, all that stuff. All right, so then let me go back down. A tree is getting in my way. And then there's the bathroom down here. Yeah, like again, I tried to like, oh, I like this color. This looks good. That's a good, I like that. That's fun. So yeah, bathroom. And then the upstairs goes up from the side. So I was talking about this earlier when I was looking at the granny cottage. It's unfortunate and it's annoying, but with the smaller builds, I really don't have a choice, and that's why I do it. For this one, this is a bigger build, so I don't remember. Okay, yeah, that's why. It's because there's not an actual upstairs, I believe. It's just a rooftop hangout area, but she's using it to garden. I always say she because I always say like I default to she and they when it comes to the Sims, because I know that most of my Sims are she or they. There's some hymns, but they're, you know, it's not as fun. Plus, women, am I right? All right. So yeah, that's that. Oh, and there's like a glass roof here. I like how I'm like, women, am I right? And then my husband replies in the chat, laughing. I also like this, what I did here. I had seen someone do that and I can't remember. I think it was maybe James Turner. I used to watch a lot of Sims YouTube back in the day, but I think I had seen him. He started doing like this in some of his builds, like using these little, I don't know, I just liked how he did that. So I kind of started doing some of that and I like how it looks. But yeah, so that is, are they skating? They're all roller skating. All right, yeah, so that is the house that I did with my friend. It was like more modern vibes. So let me double check. I'm 99% sure that that was these are the last ones that I had pre-placed down. But I'm still going to be streaming for probably at least another hour or so. So what, as long as there's nothing, am I good? Or do you need me? Okay, cool. I know we were planning on doing like, we're gonna only do like a 3-hour stream when we were doing Far Cry, but generally I try to aim for 4 to 5, unless I'm not feeling well and I cut it short like I sometimes do have to do. I'm sorry, but also health comes first. Okay, let's go into manage worlds. But yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of do what my normal length, because you know it's a lot more chill and less taxing to play The Sims. I mean, I'm not even playing, I'm just looking at stuff. So that's kind of my plan. I will, whenever my next ads come up, which is in about 15 minutes, though maybe I might run them early, we'll see. I am going to take a very short break, but I will be right back. And like I said, I will probably go for another hour and a half or so. Okay, let's go into the gallery. And I will say it once more. If you see some weird patterns or stuff on my screen at any point, like right here or whatever, it's because I use shaders and they're so pretty that I don't care. Well, there's subtle. I like the ones I have. Like, they're very subtle, but also it just prettifies things. But one of the downsides, unfortunately, is that it does this weird like transparency thing sometimes, especially like with menus. So what? This happened earlier. It was like being annoying. What? Is the gallery broken? I was like, I literally just downloaded these from the gallery. What is happening? Y'all. Let me redo it. Open the gallery. I'm almost out of water again. That's crazy. What is happening? Do we have internet? I'm streaming still, right? Yeah. I literally just... Gallery machine broke. I mean, it has to be, right? Because I literally just I placed these today because we originally were going to stream Far Cry. We ended up switching things up and I'm doing a solo stream, and so I pushed up my stream for Monday, like what I planned to do. So I just placed them today and it's already... The gallery is so hateful sometimes. Look, Nat, it's been so long since I played. I am now remembering the terror of the gallery. So you know what I think I'm actually going to do? I'm going to go ahead and run my ad a little bit early. And that way we'll have even longer time. And what I'm going to do is go run to the restroom, do what I need to do. And then I'll come back and I'm probably going to reload The Sims. So that I can see if it can get it to work. So yeah, I think I'll do that. So y'all hang in there. I will be right back. Let me go ahead and run it. It takes a second. Yeah, so hang in there. I'll restart it. Hopefully we'll be good. Okay, BRB. Hello? Let me make sure I am not muted because I am paranoid. Yes, I'm not muted. Good. I've done that too many times. All right, I am loading the Sims back up. Sorry about that, but thank y'all for waiting through the ads. And now we have over an hour until we have to worry about ads again, which I love. So, let's go ahead and see if we can download some more. And then what I can do as well is if y'all have any input on which one y'all would like to see, perhaps since I'm downloading them now. Sorry, it takes me forever to like fix my hair. It's so long. It is so long. I don't know what to do with it. And just start like braiding it or something. Yeah, I'm still getting the thumbs up. That's why it's on my face, by the way. All right. Let's I just want to make sure I can get the gallery up. I do not miss fighting with the gallery. I did not enjoy that. But I will say something that I find interesting, and I've talked about this before. So Palia is what got me to stream, right? Like, it was the game. I said, okay, I feel confident enough that like I could actively help people with this game. Okay, I have it up. Let me go ahead and switch screens. But yeah, it's something that like I really feel confident enough to stream. So I started streaming because of that. But it's really funny because I really wanted originally to stream because of The Sims. I would always talk about how I would like in my head narrate what I was doing, and I didn't mean to hit the mic. And I would get so into either like, you know, making the Sims or building houses or the gameplay, and like I would get into like the drama of it all. And so I was always telling my husband, literally at the beginning of our relationship, I'm like, man, it would be so much fun to stream The Sims. And I never did it because I didn't have the confidence, and I also was dealing with some things. And now it's funny because I started streaming because of Palia, and doing this, like, this is the second one I've done that's a stream with The Sims, and I'm like, okay, this is fun. I think I might need to do some of this. Like, no, don't get me wrong, I love me some Palia. And the Palia community, oh my goodness, y'all, this is why I needed to pre-download them, and I did. Why is it not working? Oh, that's frustrating. I don't know what to do. Does anyone know if there's like any fixes? Or is it just down? I literally was just on it. Like on stream, I checked the gallery to get the descriptions of some of the builds. Sometimes it's on their end. I have a question. Can you access the gallery? Like, this is my old Simself. I wonder if too many people are trying to access it at once. Yeah, maybe. It's annoying. It'll show me my library, and I'm like, but I need to see specifically. Okay, well, I guess for now, I'll see if I have any builds in here that are mine to look at. I don't remember. See, I'm sorry, my voice, that was like, I don't even know, that wasn't even real words. I planned I was gonna put them all on here, and I got caught up setting up other stuff. I set up some new Twitch redeems and stuff, and that kind of ended up. Sorry, I also got a new thing for the backdrop, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, I'm definitely gonna have to adjust it because you cannot see it. Like, I can see it from this angle, but y'all can't. It's like stars and stuff. I don't know why I said that so weirdly. Maybe if Dill ends up getting up at some point, I might see if he can adjust it, because I'm kind of curious. And I don't always do night streams. If anyone's doesn't usually watch, my regular schedule is Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. During the daytime. Tuesdays and Thursdays 9 a.m, Wednesdays noon, but I kind of like adjust it depending on how I'm feeling, appointments, Palia updates, etc. But I do like to occasionally do like a night stream, obviously. Oh no, I'm out of water. Good thing I have that awala. Or that's how I say it. I think it's supposed to be awala because that's how other people say it. But I always said awala. Anyway, I got that preset so that way you could just see, that's mine, but we all looked at all these already. Oh, this is the other witchy cottage. So this one is mine. Yeah, because that's my old username. Let's see. Oh, this was so... Okay, I remember. I uploaded this build twice. And again, I was doing that oftentimes because custom content, right? And I would do one with the custom content, and then I would remove the custom content and post another. And for this one, that's not what I did. Let's see. This cottage is perfect for any witch to get her magic on. And I built this when Realm of Magic came out. Big surprise, right? Shocker, shocker. But then if you read the description for Witchy Cottage 2, it says, the perfect home for those with a witchy flair. Perfect for the more modern witch that might require a computer. Oh, sorry. I just hit the mic. Because I realized after I built it, I went, I don't have a computer in here, because I actually was trying to do a playthrough. I was doing the Realm of Magic playthrough. And I was like, oh no, we have a problem. We have a problem. There's no way. I was like, you have to have a computer so I could do the different things I needed to do. So I ended up adding a computer. So let's, I think I preferred the other one because like that was the original vibe, you know? So I guess we'll place this one. Oh, you know what I always do? I always forget to look at the let's see. What size is this? 30 by 20. 30 by 20. All right, let's place that here. I love a good shell where I just get to decorate. Yes. So I was actually talking about that earlier. One of the houses I showed, it was like the second house I showed, I believe. It was a shell challenge for Plumbella, if anyone knows who Plumbella is. And that was like during my crazy like Sims phase where I was just like, I was so into it, and I was like watching Sims videos and streams like nonstop, doing shell challenges. Yeah. And it's one of my favorite builds I've ever done, and it was a shell challenge. So I definitely get that. Love her. Yes. Funny enough, she is one of the first people that got me to watch, to get on Twitch. Like, I remember like actually updating my account, be like, okay, let me have a real username and stuff. because I enjoyed watching her videos so much. I was like, maybe, perhaps I watch a live stream, and now look at me. How the turntables. All right, let's go ahead and go there. Yeah, because yeah, we've been fighting with tech issues. Let's go explore our house. I think mine was is it Vixella? Is that how it's pronounced? I was, you know, into all that because, you know, they were all friends and everything. So I didn't really watch her personally. Like she wasn't my like personal jam, but I know that because like I used to follow, you know, like that whole friend group and the Sims tubers, you know. I was so into that, and I remember like thinking that she was really pretty. I remember that, and she was with that other YouTuber person, and then of course I was really into James Turner for like a whole period of time. Like I was obsessed with his videos, and so like I would watch him, and then one of my best friends, she's the one that I would play Sims with, and she loved watching Deligracy. So it was great because she would watch Deligracy, and then I would watch James Turner, and then we would like I remember us going, do you think they're dating? Do you think they're dating? And we were like, oh, I don't know, possibly. And then them announcing it, and yeah, that was the heyday, man. I loved her pink hair. Yes, me too. I remember being so into that and being like updating my friend. Like I remember texting her and being like, hey, I don't know if you heard, but I can't remember his name, but I remember like her and whoever it was who like someone was in Australia or something. Anyway, and someone was in Texas. I remember like updating my friend about that. Like I'm not someone who like gets super into celebrity drama or YouTuber stuff. Like I'm more into like the fictional drama. Like I'm someone, I will talk to you about the drama in a book or, you know, a movie for hours, but it takes something to really, I have to be really, or like I talk about like stuff in the sense of like pop culture facts and things like that. But I'm not so much into like the celebrity gossip drama, but I was like, because it was wild. They all started dating, and it's like we saw it happen before our eyes. Oh, I like this song that's playing. It's a vibe. I still watch the occasional James Turner. I love that for you. Yeah, I used to be really into like, I liked his builds. And then he also did my eye. He also would do these like his Let's Plays. They were really funny. I like those. Back in the day. Critic Zeus. Yes. It was, oh, that's what it was. That was James's roommate, right? I don't know. Anyway, there is all kinds of stuff happening. Oh, look at SiriBot. I love that. Stepping in, getting rid of the spam. Best mod. He has good background noise. He's just funny. Yes, that's what I used to do. I was saying earlier, like I go through phases with what I watch, and these days my YouTube video game stuff has been a lot of like essays, like video essays about video games and stuff. But I go through phases, and that was like a whole period of time. That was like all I would watch. All right, so am I here? Okay, let's go into a build mode. All right. Ooh, I'm running low. Okay, let's oh, that's the back. Okay, let's look at the outside at first. So again, this was like another witchy cottage, but this is my not super tiny one. And yeah. Okay, like for a moment I was like, wait, am I showing the same one again? Oh wait, it's not very different, but it's much bigger. All right, so let me get rid of these ugly lines. Okay, so you go in here. Let's put my walls back up. And yeah, I like the front. The landscaping is missing. I think I got. So sometimes what happens is I love landscaping, and I like building and I like decorating. But a lot of times what happens in Sims builds, and you can see like this one, landscaping is what suffered. But like you can tell, I'll get into it and I start doing it and then I get burnt out. So I either do all the landscaping and the house feels not as good, or I do the house or the build or whatever, and then the landscaping is kind of missing. I'm actually kind of upset though, because I was working on this Halloween fair village thing at one point, and I'm pretty sure it's lost, and that really sucks because it was really cool and I would love to finish it. Mine is a lot of paranormal and true crime stuff. Yes, yeah, that is also the thing. So like obviously like for video games are definitely in there. I'm a big like retrospective girl. I love a good pop culture analysis. I'm also a big dork when it comes to history and books and things. So I have a lot of history related stuff. I follow a lot of those. If anyone is into history, may I recommend Cat Row on YouTube. Their videos are top tier. Yeah, there's like, I think there's only ever been one video they've made that I didn't like. And it wasn't even, it's just that I wasn't interested in it. So, but yeah, anyway, I watch a lot of like random stuff. Or like Dream Jelly is one of my favorite YouTubers, and they do like pop culture, like 2000s, like stuff. I don't know. It's fun. Thank you for the heart, Astrid. Cataloged my Animal Crossing stuff. You finished? Okay. I'm so proud of you, and thank you for listening to my advice. If anyone plays Animal Crossing and is not aware, let me do my normal spiel. There's this app. It's called ACNH. I think it's ACNH.guide. And it's an Animal Crossing app. I had a lovely friend who I owe the world to for introducing me to it. Tell me about it. And it's so great because I would always forget. I would go to buy clothes and I'd be like, do I already own this? And I'm very much like I want to get one of everything type person. I have 2 cats by me, y'all. So yeah, it's a great app. I highly recommend. And so Astrid just got Animal Crossing. I was like, look, do this now because it will help you out and you won't have to do like I did, which is put like 4 or 5 years worth of playing the game in at once. Yeah. Okay. I swear I'm gonna tour this. One last thing. I also forgot to say, I watch a lot of like cryptid stuff. Cryptid and like cults. Okay. Hey, Moo Moo. I have like little kitties. It's so distracting. I'm gonna like knock myself out. Moo Moo. She's do you want to bring this with you too? And you could just stick it in the freezer. Thank you. He's amazing. Thank you. I was like doing it, but I knew it would be worth it. Yeah. And that's why I was like, please, please, please do it while you are still, you're still young, a youngin' in the game. So that way now you can do it. And like, it's, I'm not saying it's sometimes still annoying to like have to do it, but I know it's worth it because when I can just check, I no longer have to do like I used to do, which is run back and forth or just buy it and waste spells. Okay. Anyway. All right. So this is another witchy cottage again. And of course, Astrid comes in and I'm like doing another witchy cottage. I promise we looked at other stuff. Promise. This is just a bigger witchy cottage. Okay, but yeah, you walk in and you have this lovely little sitting area. Look, you can't go wrong with some green, some jewel tones, some earth tones. Like, that is happiness. And like, look at this kitchen. Gorgeous. Like, Realm of Magic gameplay, disappointing. Realm of Magic overall, in my opinion, disappointing. But I love the outfits and build stuff from it. Like, I was absolutely that person that just like uses, like, I'm like, oh, this pack sucks, but that's okay. I'll use those windows. But that's why custom content is so great. Again, use Patreon, y'all, to save yourself some time and some money getting your laptop fixed. Me too. Witchy cottages only forever. Look, it apparently, I knew you were coming. Would also live here, right? Me too. Okay, Moo. Her tail was like getting in stuff. But yeah, so like you got your, of course, your like kitchen stuff, and then I love this little table right here with your stuff, and they got the beautiful I love this stove and fridge. And then this cauldron, of course, because you're getting witchy. You got your scales and your potions. And I really like how the half wall is. All right, so then let me go this way. On this side, so you have your like entranceway, you know, some books. It's, of course. And then you have like a whole, I guess, like the library, probably like spell tomes. I know. I got 2 kitty cats. I got two beautiful kitty cats right next to me. Thank you so much. You're the best. Oh, can I ask one more favor while you're here? Do you want to see if you could tilt the thing up? If you can't get it, it's totally okay. We'll mess around. I'll mess around with it after stream. I was just curious. I'll have to figure out how to do it. I might need to put it in the front or something. Ah, oh, look, a cat, guys. If you can't get it, it's okay, Dill, but thank you so much for trying. Either way. But yeah, so we have some books, and then like there's a little writing desk, and I have the little the wand case and the journal. Sorry, I was just looking behind me. Yeah, and then there's like a little rug. And so then over here it goes up, 2nd floor, and then we have the bathroom, which I'm not gonna even try to get in there for that type of view. It'll be rough, but you got the bathroom, you got your little tub. I say little, why do I use little as like in front of everything? Like a little tub. Like, that's not a little tub, it's just a tub. Yeah, and I love those doors. And then I have like the two-person sink. Yeah, so it got a bathroom, and then the stairs, of course, we go upstairs, and this is where the similarities do happen. Let me have a sip of my drink. But y'all will notice, if y'all haven't already, I'm a huge fan of a lofty, what's the right word for it? Like, it's not a loft, but it's, hey. My husband's really cute and I love him. And he has a very adorable shirt on. I don't know if y'all saw, but it's a pink button down tropical style shirt, and it has little stitches on it. Like, not stitches like, I'm hurt. Like stitches as in like, I can't do the voice. I'm an alien. Oh, ow. Y'all saw that. That was on camera. Okay. Sorry about that if that made a noise. But yeah, it's very, very cute. And I got it. Yes, I bought it for him. But also he looks so cute in it. I love it. All right, I'm done gushing. Sorry, I can't help it. But yeah, so it goes up and it's a bedroom. And of course, more books. I love how this turned out with like the wood paneling and this wall. Welcome back, Chaos. Welcome back. Oh, we are oh gosh, not me having to explain this again. We are back at another witchy cottage. I promise I do other things. I don't remember if you were around during the other one, but anyway. You're very welcome. Oh yeah, and I also like this window, and like I did the dresser, and then this is one of my favorite little things. The back of this house. So first of all, let me put this up. The front is not great, right? Like I can admit that, but I like this part, like the bottom. I like the stone with this. I don't love this. And I also am not completely happy with the roof. I was trying to get like the whimsical, witchy looking roof vibes. And I think I did that to a certain degree, but I'm not like completely happy with it. I do like I said, I like this part. But what I do love is the back. Which again, the landscaping, I think I got burnt out a little bit by the time I got to actual landscaping. But I love the back of this house. So like I did the open windows like a witchy cottage, you know, does. Also, what is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, I got a notification. Someone gifted me a sub to another streamer. Love that. So sweet. Yes, welcome back, Chaos. The captain has returned. Okay, which by the way, guys, I am definitely we want walk-on sound, right? Oh, sorry, I keep hitting this because my lovely friend Abora, she added walk-on sounds and I finally got mine, and the joy that I got the first time I heard it. So I'm thinking I want to add that soon. It'll be like a pricier thing, of course, but I would like to add it now, especially because we're really small still, you know, and we may stay like this. I don't know. I'm surprised that anyone's watching. But I think it'd be kind of nice to have like now, especially while like our like, what do I call it? The founders vibe. Anyway, I'm rambling. Do you need a tarantula? Animal Crossing. Do you need a tarantula for your museum in Animal Crossing? I can't remember if you said. I can check actually on the app. I don't remember. I know that I struggle. So I was talking about that before with Animal Crossing. You know, the tarantula that comes get you at night. I cannot get that thing. And I swear, I don't think I've ever caught it, but I am going to double check in case maybe I did and or someone else gave it to me before. But it does not matter. Like last night I was playing and I think that was last night. I don't remember when I messaged Astrid. Hey, I do need it. Do you have an extra? Are you, do I suck? Am I bad at Animal Crossing? I didn't know you could be bad at Animal Crossing, but I think I am, y'all. But yeah, so like the last, whatever it was, I had messaged Astrid about that. I was outside. I literally could see it because I had just cleared out my orchard, and that's normally where it gets me too, because there's all the trees, but I just cleared it out because I need to redo it. And the thing, I saw him And I got ready and I still, he gets me every time. I hate that thing. And I hate it because Animal Crossing is basically all like there's nothing in it that's scary, that's you're gonna die, except for that thing. I hate that thing. I wish they didn't have it. When I came across the tarantula in Animal Crossing, I texted Abora and I said, oh my God, a spider. Look, I don't like it. I hate it. And I'm not gonna lie, especially, so I'm a lot more chill now compared to how I used to be because I've got my anxiety at least a little bit more in check. But when I say it used to literally make me, sometimes I would get out the game because I'm like, oh no, it ruined my night. Now I'm good, but you know, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with the Pirates theme. Oh yeah, like come on, it's hard. It's so perfect for you. You're the captain. With the boars, I had went for Lord of the Rings. Big surprise. And I did the part where, you know, Frodo and Sam are like, you know, till the end and all that. Yeah, it's very cute and it kind of makes the eyes well up. Yar. Oh, I just realized why you said that, pirate. But yeah, so there's this like balcony, and of course I have plants because like in my head she's growing like herbs and stuff or potions, a painting area, and then down here, of course, again, if you've seen me play Palia, you've seen my plot, and or you were here earlier at any point in the stream, I love a good witchy area. So of course I have another little spell like, you know, ritual area. And I do like how this one turned out, like with the benches and everything. But yeah. She is terrified of spiders. Yeah, I am too. I do not like them. I don't do good with most bugs. And which is so funny because she likes bugs, except for the. Okay, I got an extra for Astrid. This, y'all, she got a tarantula. She's been playing this game for like 2 seconds. And I've been playing New Horizons since it came out. And before that, I was playing New Leaf. And I have yet to get one. I think I am a little bad. I'm more afraid of spiders than snakes. I think I have to say yes, me too. Also, so yeah, real quick, that's pretty much it for this one. The outdoors isn't much. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna see if we can get into the gallery. We weren't able to. If not, then I'm gonna go and see if there's something else on my library. Oh, wait. I think it might be working again. But yeah, I think I hate this. Just ignore it. Pretend it's not there. Yeah, I think I would have to say that because like, so I've had like petting, like animal sanctuary things where, you know, they had like the big snakes and all that. Like I've been to those and or had like those people come, like why, it's still not working. The wildlife preserves or whatever. They have come and done events and stuff at the library when I was working at a library. And so I've like, what's the word, petted? I've pet these giant snakes and stuff, and that's fine. But you could not pay me $1 million to touch a spider or tarantula or something. Like you could not. Like it's not happening. Now, if I see a snake in the wild or in my house or something, like, nah, I'm out, man. But like, I mean, but when I think about it in the fact, like I have pet snakes before and it was fun and I would do it again. I would love to have a pet snake. I couldn't feed it. But I would love to have one. No, I don't see another one. Maybe it'll let me if I could maybe I could just search for myself. But yeah, that's interesting. Me too. I love snakes. Yeah, exactly. When I was in elementary school, we had snakes and lizards in the classroom that we were able to hold at times. I love that so much. I've never had a class pet like that. That's always an experience that has eluded me. And as someone who I feel like I picked up a lot of expectations for life from, you know, like sitcoms and all the different shows I've watched. I was really disappointed that I never had a class pet. I don't know what I don't know what to tell y'all. I'm trying to think what I want to do, because it seems like the gallery is broken and I can't get it back. So, let's see. So our options are, I guess we could do I could do a sim. I could start a build. I could do more outfits for my Simself because I did not finish those. Or I could do like a build. I could do like a little room. I mean, I probably won't finish, but like I could at least start. I'm not sure. What do we think, you guys? Let me catch up on chat. I love my little dumpling emotes when y'all use them. I miss my snake. She was such a good girl. Oh, yes. What was her name? If you would like to share. I'm pretty sure watching the movie Arachnophobia as a child is what triggered my fear of spiders. Chaos. No. Nah, man. I don't even. Nope. One of my friends has like 10 snakes. That is so cool. I used to follow this person. Like I would watch this person on TikTok who had a bunch of snakes. And I always thought that was so cool. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do, y'all. I don't know. I really wish the gallery was working because I have more builds that I wanted to look at, and I wanted to kind of get to some of the older ones. Like I have a library, and yeah, I don't know. So Hedwig. Oh, I love that. I think I might have read that already, but my memory sucks, so I already forgot. And I love it. You could make me, or an approximation of me. I could make an Astrid. That could be fun because I was talking about, Kiwi was talking about, I might do that for a future stream, with, or just on our own. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because I'll give the gallery one more chance. If it doesn't work, you know what I'm gonna do? Let me go to the main menu. If that doesn't work, that's what I'm gonna do. Because, yeah, because I was planning on streaming for a little bit longer, so I would prefer to do what I was doing. Look at me. It's just... Hey guys, what's up? My name is Dusty. Wait, you know what? I can't do that anymore because now I'm streaming. No, I can't make fun of myself anymore. I used to always joke about like, oh, I sound like I'm streaming, or like I have a vlog, because that's just how now I can't do that because now I'm just being cringe and making fun of myself. All right. Oh my god, that gulp was so loud. I hope that didn't get caught. All right, let me see. Y'all. And I literally already restarted the entire thing. All right. Let's yeah, I'm not fighting with that. Okay, I'll go back in this game and I'll make you in this one. And what I'm also gonna do is I'm not gonna edit my stream title or anything. Let's see. But I will get rid of one of my tabs. Alrighty. Okay. The little robot going. All right, let's see. Let's go to manage worlds. I need to put my coaster on this side. But in good news, we as y'all can see, if you've watched before, tried a little bit of a different a stream setup, like headset and mic. So far I think it's sounding good. I know the quality is a lot better. I have to get used to the arm and everything, but I like it. It's not permanent because this is his mic. If anyone is unaware, my husband, the lovely Sqwd, he has music in his name because he's a music person. So he has like all this stuff. So but he does need his mic. So but this will be we'll share for now. We'll figure it out. Alrighty. Okay. All right, guys. First of all, I need something less distracting. This outfit is distracting me. If anyone's just joining, I know the title says I'm touring a reacting to old Simself, and I did. And then I needed to get into the gallery to get more, and the gallery said no. So now I am going to be making a sim of the lovely Astrid, which you will see her in chat sometimes. She is my sweet friend and mod, so it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do my best bet. Let me just grab. I need like something that's not super high net because it makes it like hard to see. Here, you wear something like that. All right. Now I do use and we will do, of course, her go-to username, Astrid Blackbird. Right? My mind always blanks. I know that it's Blackbird, and then my brain goes, what if it's not? Hi. I'm sure you'll do great. Thank you. I will try my best. Yes, you're right. All right. I'll just do that. The voices are never right, so I don't ever really try too hard. Like I do a little bit, but not too much because I just kind of accept.
Rainick. Ooh, Shramp.
That she does not sound like that.
What in a shoots day?
But not that. I feel like your voice is, I don't know, it's like normal. I feel like there's some people's voices sound particularly high pitched or particularly like deep. But then I feel like most people's are just like, I don't know, you're like somewhere in the middle. Like my voice can get pretty deep sometimes, but it also can get really high pitched when I'm really excited. You know. Okay, we'll just leave that for now. And I'll come back. Let's so this lady's over here in Canada. So I don't know. What is that? What's the palest color? No, I'm just kidding. But I know she's pale. I believe. I don't know. I'm like, it's like, I'm like, do I know what you look like? I don't know. The moment that you have to accurate. Yeah. The moment you have to make someone, you're just like, I forget what they look like. I do that with myself. Like I struggle to make my own self. Okay, let me pick a starting face that I can work from. And it's really funny because when I did my own Simself, I took a camera and I ended up looking at a picture of myself, but I'm going to try to do this without looking. I'm just going to kind of, I don't know what your nose looks like. Like I do know, you know, like I know, but I don't know. You feel me? I do be pale. You do be pale. I mean, I am also pale. So, the thing is, I have like olive undertones and everything, but I just don't go in the sun enough to like have them come out. So instead, I'm a little translucent looking. That was just such an abrupt change. Sorry, it like scared me. I freckle in the sun, something fierce now. Did you used to not freckle? Is it like I mean, I'm assuming since you said now, but. So see, when I was doing my sim, that was one of the things that I kept thinking about was like, so I have freckles, but they are not, super, like I have some on my face that are pretty prominent. Like I have one on my chin that's very prominent, but besides that, like I don't have a ton. They're there, but they're lighter. They're like darker on like my chest and back and arms and stuff. But like I love my freckles, and I always wish like, sorry, there's like something when you scream, and I thought it was a freckle or a mole. It's not. I think I can start with this one. Your eyes are not that big, I don't think, but like I feel like I could. Okay. Okay, you can help me. Astrid. Oh, how would you describe your chin? Also, you know what? If anybody watches Drawfee, I don't know if anybody watches Drawfee here, but I used to be heavily into Drawfee, and I feel like I'm channeling my inner Drawfee right now. I just said that word so many times, I'm not going to say it anymore. And for context, for those that don't know, it's their YouTube channel. They also stream, and they're artists. And like I think they used to work for like College Humor or something like that. And they do like fun like art streams and videos, and they do like a lot of like challenges. So anyway, and they'll like describe things to each other. Yeah. Okay, Chaos. I used to get darker than I do now, less freckles. Oh yeah, like I used to tan like really, really easily, but now I guess because I don't go in the sun as often, I often end up like just burning. Oh gosh. Well, it looks like a chin. All right, well, you got me there. Wait, what color eyes do you have? You ever just realize you're like, you talk to someone and you're like, oh wait, is that because, is my neurodivergent showing? Just like never looking people in the eyes. Which is funny because I love people's eyes. It's like one of my favorite things, because especially because when I used to do photography, portraits was always my favorite. And same thing with art. I absolutely love drawing portraits. They're my favorite thing to do. Dan says that one kind of looks like my chin. Okay. Well, okay. The reason why I was asking is because I can't, like, it doesn't stand out to me. Like, I can't remember something specific about your chin, which is no big surprise. I have terrible memory. But I couldn't remember, like, if you had like a dimple maybe or something. I wanted to check. Hello, Jules. Hello. Oh my goodness. I missed last night, and I plan to go back and watch part of it. Not part of it, but I'm trying to say, I want to go back and at least watch some of it if I can, because I was looking forward to it. How was stream last night? Did you enjoy playing your first Zelda game, right? But yes, hello. How are you? Welcome back, Chaos. I like how I was like, Chaos is BRB, and then I was like, welcome back, Chaos. Hazel. Okay. I can do that. I can do Hazel. Thankfully, we have something called beautiful custom content. I am a big custom content user, so you will see a lot of custom content stuff. Now, I used to do, like way back in the day, I did alpha. Now I pretty much stick to Max's match, so that's kind of what I have. You're so sweet. No, you're so sweet. First Zelda experience has been fun. Good. I am so happy to hear. Yeah, we ended up actually having like sort of a mini date night last night, and we ended up going get Mexican food and then hanging out and watching TV. So, but yeah, I'm looking forward. Oh, this is not Astrid. But yeah, I'm looking forward to going see because I want to be inspired to pick Zelda back up. No, I'm just using, like, I cannot be bothered to say whole video game titles at this point. Ooh, I need more CC for Sims. Look, I was just saying, so I finally nailed down a good method for myself, because when I got a new computer at one point, because I had a computer that was like riddled with all the stuff from getting custom content from shady places. The deal was, I was like, if I get custom content, I have to be able to get it and make sure I'm not going to get viruses. So I started only using Patreon, and now I've accumulated all these people that I follow, and it's free. Like, you just wait until they release it. So yeah, I always highly recommend Patreon, y'all. Like, I have so many people I follow on there for custom content. And I actually had someone suggest, Tanner, one of our friends, there was a suggestion that I do a sim stream, and like where I custom content shop, and then I do like a try on. Because I used to watch YouTube videos where people did that, and I loved it. So I'm kind of thinking that might be fun. Yum. Yes, I am Icy Eyes. Yeah, I was like, ooh. There were a couple people last night that were like, fine, I'll play it again. No, that's okay, but that's what I'm hoping will happen. Because like I have it. I got it. I'm pretty sure that's the first game I got on my Switch or something like that. And I've never finished it. So, not because I don't like it. I just, life. Always. Exactly. Oh, look, y'all, I was talking earlier. Look, Jules gets me. We were talking earlier about the Sims heyday back in the day, because most of the stream I was touring my old builds, and one of the ones we went look at was my 100 baby house that I have. I had built a farmhouse because I was approaching 50, and yeah, so yeah, I always used to watch Kelsey and let me try to say that, and Peachake. I used to watch her. I eventually like stopped. I got burnt out on it. But yeah, I used to be all into that. We were talking about how like one of the builds I did was also a shell challenge for Plumbella, because I absolutely adore Plumbella. And yeah, that's so funny. It was like wild those days. Like, I don't know why. I just remember that being like, I don't know. My entire life was consumed by the Sims. But honestly, I feel a bit of a Sims binge coming, because I've been thinking about doing some more custom content shopping. And like, I want to pick up my playthrough. I'm doing a playthrough that's kind of X-Files inspired. I'm having someone who's like gonna, like, in my head, she's like joining the FBI or like being a secret agent, but she's secretly doing it because she's investigating aliens. I don't know. That would be kind of fun. What I'm like trying to figure out. Okay, so are your hazel eyes, Astrid, more like brownish, or greenish, or like they really are like, I guess bluish too. See, like, cause like my dad has hazel eyes, but his always look more like greenish and hazelish. I just restarted my 100 baby challenge recently. I've tried twice and have lost my save file halfway through both times. So that's also something I've thought about, because like I said, I got to like, I was about halfway through and I was so proud of myself. I was doing so well, and I'm 99% sure I don't have the save file anymore. But I did think about it. I was like, dude, doing 100 baby challenge on stream might be really fun, because I am I don't have kids. And we are child free. We don't plan to have kids. So it's extra. I think there's an extra layer of humor to it, because I'm not so much a kid person, but I'm like such a person. I'm like, no, I feel so bad. I'm all in for more Sims content. Same. Yeah, I've been having fun, especially because I've been like really trying to promote like using custom content and you know, like supporting those creators and everything. And so I feel like this is a fun way to do that. Brownish. Okay. Ooh. See, there's this one. Let me try these. There's like different ones, because I get like different. So like these are like the more cartoony anime style ones, which are very pretty. I think I'm using these in one of my saves. Tanner. I was just talking about Tanner. Hello. Silly gooses. How are we doing? We are doing well. How are you doing? Well, I say we. I'm like talking for like everybody. I'm doing good. I'm having fun. We looked at some old Sims builds, but the gallery has decided to not work, and I ran out of time to download the rest of them that I was gonna do earlier. So instead, Astrid offered herself up as tribute, and I am I'm working on a sim version of her for the rest of stream. So yeah, but I'm having fun. You know, can't complain if you got some Sims. Oh, speaking of which, Jules, I got my bottle, you know. Of course I do. Tanner, how are you doing? I don't remember if I said that out loud or if that was just in my head. So, making all my kids bald, please stop, y'all. Jules is great. She has a bald cult, and it is the greatest thing. Like, I truly cannot explain to you how brilliant it is. Especially because I ended up like actually like knowing who Jules was because of Abora, but like I've seen them around, and I was like, look at all these people. I like literally I've shown my husband. I've pulled the computer up and been like, I need you to come see this. Like this one time in the tower, y'all were all balding. And I was like losing it. It's so good, so good. But yes, highly recommend checking out. I also need to actually do the shout out for Nat. But I think there's like a cooldown, so I'll wait. Wait, what did you say? Oh, Tanner, I was just talking about different ideas and things, because I've been like, I feel like I've been doing like some brainstorming, and I know you were one of them, as well as Killa, and like obviously Chaos and everybody. Like I feel like I brainstorm a lot of like ideas, and so I was just talking about that. Oh my god, we have the same color. Yes, I love that. I love that. The bottle that changed my life. I just checked on my daughter, and she's been stuck on the character creation screen for at least 4 hours. What game? I absolutely love that. That's me. Dill always, that's my husband. He always knows, like when we play a game together, like if we're starting fresh, he goes and he's like, okay, no, you go, you go ahead. Because he knows he's gonna have to wait for me. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I think I don't. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. Nothing. I'm better than playing some games and chatting on a Saturday night on Final Fantasy. Oh yeah. See, y'all, I might start playing RuneScape again, which is a whole thing, and that's partly Sierra, who is another friend that streams. She was talking about it, and I've been watching a lot of RuneScape videos, so I've been thinking about doing old school RuneScape, but I've also been seeing stuff about Final Fantasy 14, and it kind of has me wanting to try again. It has me tempted, but I think I might, if I'm gonna get into something else, like try getting back into the game, I'm gonna do RuneScape first, because we may have enough money between my account, my partner's account, and then our old like fishing accounts and stuff, so that I can maybe get like a bond, which is like how you can get membership in game through the game, which I think more games need to do. It's like the one thing they do right. Anyway, oh, thank you for the shout out, you sweetheart. Of course. Balding. Yeah. Look, I just remember losing it. I could not handle it. I love it. It's so funny because like I find real life cults really like fascinating. It's one of my favorite things to learn about. And I don't know, just something about seeing a whole line of baldies. It really just makes your day. You go and take your sweet time with the character curation. Dude, character creation, you just gotta like, you gotta chill with it. Okay, Astrid, okay, let me ask you this because I'm still in the eyes. Question. Do we think we should go, or well, anyone can answer. Do we think we should go towards, should we go more cartoonized, like the like anime style cartoony, or should we go, no, not those, but like, no, not these. Lizard people. Or should we go more like realistic? I'm trying to, oh wait, that was kind of, is this kind of accurate? I don't know. You said more brown. Anime style? Welcome in. Is it Sindri? Sin or Sindri? Anime style? Anime? Okay, it looks like we got 2 votes for anime. All right, that sounds good with me. All right, let's, okay, so this is like brown. We got like a little more browny orange. You said it correctly. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, definitely always feel free to let me know if I ever say your name's wrong or if I use wrong pronouns or anything like that. Definitely don't hesitate to let me know. But yes, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I think anime is winning. Yeah, I think so, Tanner. I think so. All right, that's brown. That's like a yellowy brown. Okay, so like this is a green. Another green. Another green. Another green. Okay, where's like the, oh, that's not. Okay, this one is like hazel, right? Like it has like the brownish greenish colors. What are we thinking? I feel like this is kind of, yes, hello, welcome in. Let's hold on, where's my thing? Did we feed Noki her daily dumpling today by any chance, guys? Do we know? I do have an ad break starting in about 5 minutes, so just FYI on that. What was I looking? I was looking for this.
New here, I'll show you the ropes. That corner of the bed is for eating, and this right here is the exercise area.
This is where I thrash.
Yeah, I'll stand. Thank you very much.
Gotta play some Bob's Burgers, of course. But yes, I have ads coming in a little bit less than 5 minutes. So if you get in the ads, thank you in advance for hanging in there. It's a good time to stretch, hydrate, whatever you need to do. Let's see. It's pretty. I did guess pretty sure.
Delicious.
Hi. Okay, cool. Astrid. Yeah, I like these. I think it's pretty. Absolute cinema. Right? I agree. Thank you, Tanner, for getting your daily dumpling. Yes, if anyone has not grabbed their daily dumpling, please feel free to do so. If you get enough of them. Well, first of all, dumplings are just delicious. But also,
Delicious.
if you get enough of them, you can redeem them for some cool things. Like we just did a community challenge. I'm going to be doing a tower stream. If anyone watches Palia, that's coming up really soon. Yeah, because they donated 50,000 DumplingDollars to make me do that. So yeah, lots of fun things. All right, so we need to pick an eye. That's not right. We need to pick an eye that, let me get rid of the makeup, without lashes, because I'm gonna use CC lashes because duh. Nice indeed. Oh, you stream Palia? Yes, I do. In fact, thank you, Chaos. In fact, Palia is what got me to actually start streaming finally, after talking about it for years and years on end. I fell in love with Palia and I was like, hey, this is a game I think I actually for once, like, I feel super confident in. Like I feel like I can just stream it. So yeah, I started streaming Palia and now I'm branching out more, but I try to do Palia at least once a week. Oh my God, my voice, sorry. I try to do it at least once a week, if not more. Like next week, I'm planning on doing 2 Palia days. So yeah, if you like Palia, we like Palia here.
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you, Chaos, for the hydrate redeem. But yeah, we are Palia peoples. Also, if you ever want to, you are welcome.
Not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies, come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on when I always have to say when the settings cooperate, but I see you, I appreciate you, and welcome in. But definitely feel free to add me whenever you want. My name in Palia is the exact same thing. No, Tanner. My name in Palia is the exact same thing as Twitch, so feel free to add me. I love to help people. Honestly, you'll see this with a lot of people in the community. We just love to help people. Like I like to fill requests or whatever, or to talk to people. If you ever need something. And yeah, like I said, when I stream as well, your people are pretty much always welcome to join if it's Palia. So let me catch up. I was focused on my little hydrate. I recently got into Palia about a year ago. Fell in love with it. I definitely have to check you out. Yay. I love Palia. I'm so glad. Like, I love when finding new Palia people. Thank you for the hype, Chaos. Thank you for the hype, Astrid. Thank you for the donkey, Tanner. Why did that seem like this scene in Shrek where he's like, donkey? Okay, so ads will be starting in about 20 seconds. So I just want to say again, thank you in advance if you decide to stick through them. If you see anything weird, funny, awful, awkward, tell me about it when you get back. I love to hear about it. And yeah, it's a good time to stretch, get you some water, whatever you need to do. Oh, I will definitely add you when I log in. Awesome. You will never escape the funny. I know, I'm not getting rid of it. I wanted it there for a reason, but the ing is Sindri Moon on there. Okay, I'll hang in there so I can see you when you get back. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I love all the little emotes. I love them. Let's see. All right, let me make some progress with this. What do Astrid's eyes look like? They don't look like this. Okay, would you consider yourself I was about to say of the bigger eye statement. Like, oh, okay, let me see. That's that. I know this isn't right, and I need to. I feel like she just has normal eyes. Do you have hooded eyes? That's a good question. Everybody's dancing. The eyes. I love the eyes. Yes, I do. You have hooded eyes. Okay. Oh, because I feel like I have hooded eyes. So, oh my gosh, look at that, please. I did add a what was it? Let me. Where's my little emotes? I thought I added one. Did I not? Oh. You can't really see it though. It's Pippin. I need a, well, you can see it like, well, everything's really small for me, but yeah, I added that one because I feel like I needed another cat one. Pirate Butterfinger ad. Oh my God. Chaos getting a pirate ad is truly something. I feel like these look hooded, don't they? Because I have hooded eyes too. Now, do you have a slant at all to your eyes, or do you feel like your eyes are more like straight? Like, cause mine I feel like are very straight, like they don't go either way. Like they're very. I could pull up a picture and look at it, but isn't it more fun this way? It's more fun this way because if I get it wrong, if it looks bad or it doesn't look like you, then I can promise you that it's not because you're beautiful, okay? Don't lay a finger on my Butterfinger. What's the Snickers one? You're not you when you're hungry. America. That's not just America, but you know, it's funny. I feel like I don't even know what I look like now. No, like I did the Simself thing on stream, and I swear I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have streamed this because I feel like I don't know what I look like. And I had to like open my phone and like put the camera and stare at myself. And I still like, it's not perfect, but I somewhat resemble it. Okay, Chaos. Not the ad with the cat in overalls that looks like a puppy dancing and singing. Oh, I'm gonna wait till ads are back. Y'all are almost done. Oh my God, I'm so not worried about that. I know, but it's me. You know me. Oh, we love the ad when the sandwich crust and Uncrustable get a divorce. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank y'all so much for telling me about your ads. I was reading them out loud and cracking up. The fact Chaos got a pirate thing is funny. And then I started singing, like, not singing, but doing the Snickers thing. Like, you're not you when you're hungry. And then I wanted to tell y'all, I finally saw, because still my partner, he always sees these ads with the cats dancing, and I've never seen that. And I finally caught him because earlier on stream, I glanced over and I saw the ads, and it was a jump scare. I was like, oh my God, what is that? I don't think they're slanted at all. Yeah, I don't. Okay. All right, cool. We will go with that. Yeah, we will do that. Do we think these eyes are like a good guess of like maybe the shape? And then do we think we should make them smaller or bigger? Or like this size? Also, I heard you say you were considering Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, what? I don't. Is that like if Fortnite and Toontown had a baby? Fortune? Or like, I guess if Splatoon? I don't know, whatever. Anyway, in Final Fantasy 14, if you do decide to get into it, reach out to me. I've been playing for a bit over 5 years now. That's awesome. My friend also plays with me. I met her in Final Fantasy 14, and she's the one who got me into Palia. Look, I love that. I love when friends like get each other into games and stuff. That's the best. Oh my goodness. Jules. It didn't do the oh, now it's doing it. Thank you so much for the subscription. And you know, guys, y'all know what that means, right? That means we get another capybara. Well, let me switch screens real quick. I'll finish catching up on chat, y'all. And I'll finish reading the message, I promise. 1 second. Let me switch over so that we can pick our color cappy. So if anyone's unaware, we have a goal. Oops, I hit my mic over here. We're trying to get 50 capybaras chilling in a jar. And right now we have 14, but we're about to have 15. So Jules, you get to pick. There are, let's see, there's a yellow, there's like this lighter yellow, a clear, a green, and a blue. And I'm gonna show it on here, and I can give you a closer look at a color if you need, or obviously if you want me to pick, that's also fine. But that's kind of what they look like. Sorry, my fingers are in the way. But yeah, that's what we got. I can show it closer if you need. So you definitely have at least 2 people with me and her that can help you out with getting started in Final Fantasy 14. I really appreciate you saying that, because that's one of the reasons why I started playing, but I didn't get very far. And one of the reasons why I stopped was just because I was a little overwhelmed. I think I needed people to play with. So that's good to know. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Thank you. Let me see. Let's go clear. Okay, well, the clear ones are actually really cute because they have little pink noses. Let me show you. I actually didn't realize this at first, so. But look at the, let me put this here so y'all can see. But like you can't really see, but the nose is like pink. I don't know, it's so cute. All right, so now I'm gonna add to the jar. And my favorite part is coming up. Y'all already know. Okay. Hold on. Yay. Thank you again, Jules. I am so appreciative. Thank you for the sub. All right, let me... I love ads so much, just pure chaos. Look, same. The ads are so funny. That's why I'm always like, y'all tell me about them. Like, I find that so interesting. It's so funny. My eyes are a little bigger, maybe. That's a fun statement to just start with if you weren't aware that we were playing The Sims. I'm just like, what is my Final Fantasy fortune? What do you mean? Hype. Thank you for the hype, Astrid. And Tanner. Capybara. Oh, I didn't know about this. I love it. Tanner, you didn't know about the capybaras? Are you serious? I thought you knew. Perf, I love pink. I love pink. I am a pink girly. Like, that's why my headset is that, like, my desk, like that I normally use for my desk is pink. And like my speakers are pink. My keyboard is pink. The only thing that's not is my mouse. I need to get pink. Oh my God, it's so adorable. Thank you. I think so. We love our capybaras. So cute. Yay. I love supporting my friends. Look, people are amazing. I've truly been absolutely amazed by this community. Like, you're amazing and you're so sweet. I love Jules. I like was lurking for so long, and so I'm excited that we finally were able to like talk and be like, oh, we have so much in common. I love it. Astrid using one of my favorite emotes. The crazy eyes from Palia. I have been here for a month. How haven't I known? I don't know. Especially because, you know, I do have a capybara on screen. But yeah, to be fair, you're usually here like in the middle of streams, I feel like. So a lot of times I feel like capybaras are at the beginning or end of stream. I love you too, y'all. I get so emotional sometimes over just like the people I've met. I'm just like, y'all are amazing. All right, my eyes are a little bigger. Okay, that's what it is. I was trying to make sure I read that right. Oh, that reminds me, I also wanted to do, because I didn't get to do this earlier. If anyone isn't following, also Nat from earlier, I was talking about Nat. She's great. Okay, so a little bit bigger, we say. All right, we could do that. Well, let me not go into detail mode. This is also the part where like I'm gonna have to relearn all my little like how to navigate casts because it's been so long. Y'all, I'm telling y'all are missing out. One day when I get that cat cam, y'all will see this beautiful baby next to me is curled up in a little ball. It's so cute. You're very welcome. No, you're amazing. I love how chill everybody is in the stream. This is exactly the type of environment I enjoy. That makes my heart happy. Don't get me wrong, I do love the excitement too, but I'm much more on the chill side. I'm so happy to hear that because that's our goal. I always like to say, oh, my voice, I don't know what it did there. I always like to say that I'm cozy chaos because there's gonna be a bit of chaos with me. I'm ADHD to the max. And that's very obvious when I'm streaming. I'm also chronically ill, so I have pretty bad brain fog. Sometimes it's really bad. And so there's that chaos to the mix, but also I like to chill and we're all about, I just want to vibe. Like that's kind of my whole thing. I'm here. I want to hang out with my friends. I want to play my silly games. And I'm really excited that I've been able to kind of like to be involved in these communities that have been so welcoming and perfectly the vibes that I've always wanted. And then now I'm like trying to also cultivate that myself. And yeah, so that makes me really, honestly, really like that means a lot to hear that because that's what we want. And I tried, like, for example, we have a party break and I'm like, when I did it, I was like, okay, now we have to make sure it's a party break. It has some party, but we don't want too much party because we want to chill, you know? I want cat cam. Tanner, look, we're working on it. So my first goal with Twitch is, so like when I get my first little payout, I'm gonna do my first mystery outfit giveaway for Palia because I've been wanting to do one, and so I'm gonna finally be able to do one. I'm planning on eventually, like if I can, I'm going to. It's gonna happen. I'm just like, you know, I'm working up there because I need y'all to be able to see my kitty because usually there's one or two next to me during streams. And sometimes I will tell y'all, they do make appearance. They like Pippin earlier, I was able to hold him and he was on camera for a bit. But yeah, it just depends on when he's sleeping versus when he wants to come here. I need to see this kitty. I really appreciate this little community. I'm gonna say, I don't know what I was gonna say. You guys are awesome. Tanner, look, I appreciate you. You're amazing. Tanner's, I always say like Tanner's like the first person that I didn't know in some regard who like followed me and was like, hey, and then like also just like now like hangs out and we're friends and it's great. We love a cozy chaos vibe. Exactly. It's the kind of energy I like to watch. And I know it's like cliche, but I think it's true. If you're gonna like stream or make content, I feel like, yeah, you should make stuff that you like, right? So that's why when I went into this, like, I was like, I'm just gonna be myself and hopefully I'll attract people who also are like that. And so far it seems to have worked and that makes me very happy. Totally agree. Love this community. Same. There is this chaos stream. Yeah, and it's great because we have a chaos in chat and we love our chaos. Team ADHD streamer here. Exactly. And that's one of the many reasons why I've fallen in love with some of these streamers, because I'm like, it's not because of that, but it's because I see myself and I feel seen and I don't feel judged, you know? It's great. That's exactly what I'm getting from the stream. It's chill, cozy, almost like hanging with family, depending on what family you're talking about, though. I love that. No, that makes me so happy because that's exactly what the vibes I want. I don't want stream to be something that I dread, you know? I want it to be something I look forward to. And because, you know, it's socially, as an introvert, it's socially taxing, right? But I was like, how I described it to my partner was like, it's socially taxing in the way of like, when I hang out with my friends and I have a great time and I'm so excited. Yeah, I'm exhausted. My spoons are worn. Depending on how my pain is that day, I might be in pain, you know, stuff like that. But I'm so happy because I am glad I did it. And that's what it's like. And I don't know if that, I know this is kind of like the chronic illness spin on it, but I don't know. It's amazing. Gives Dusty an emotional support virtual hug. Tanner, you the best. Look, I am giving you all the most giant of hugs. I need a big hug thing. That's an awesome idea. Yeah. Y'all are great. Y'all are making my night. Back, sorry, I got a tax ad and I just remembered I don't think we got our tax forms yet. We need to do our taxes. Ugh, gross. This is my last year getting to file student stuff too. Team Neurospicy, exactly. And that's why look, it's in the descriptions and everything, because I'm just like, look, y'all are gonna know what to expect. Also, Astrid, I wanted to ask you, did I ask? I think I might have, but I know we kind of like, I made them a little bit bigger. Do you think this is good, or are we thinking? So I'm just holding my bottle because I was supposed to send hug and oh, Chaos did it for me. We love Chaos. Tanner, you don't even know. No. We love the found family trope. You don't even know, okay? Y'all know, well, y'all do know. Y'all know I'm a book nerd, okay? I'm a huge book nerd. The found family trope is indeed actually one of my favorite tropes of all time. I think it's the best because I truly believe that we make our families. And isn't that amazing? Like, you know? It's like any job out there, you don't want to dread it, especially if this job is a choice of yours. Make it something you enjoy and you look forward to doing. Yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. And then I think also from my perspective as well, the reason why I am streaming, the reason why I've had the time, and I've been able to do so is because my health is not great. And so, and one of the number one things that makes my everything flare up and get worse is stress and being miserable and, you know, anxiety. So I know that if I want this to be something that I can do, it needs to be something that, you know, yes, it takes work and it takes time and it takes effort. And I I have social anxiety. I get nervous, but also once I get on stream, it's truly amazing. I feel like I don't know. I didn't expect to like so quickly like feel like I was just hanging out with my pals, but that's already quickly how it became. And that's because y'all are amazing. But no, that's absolutely amazing, Sindri. I agree with that. Chaos with the hugs. Hugs for everyone. Yes, all the hugs, y'all. Hugs all around. Yeah, they look good, I think. Okay, cool. All right. I need to do lips now. I'm trying to like... I feel like that's too thin. That is sad. It's one of my faves too, but it's also the one most likely to make me cry. Hold on. Oh, the found family trope. Y'all saw my brain buffering. I was like, yes, found family. Yes. Same. It does make me sob, but it's also like, I always say this very specific thing of like, those scenes where you have, it's either a couple, sometimes it's like one significant other introducing the other significant other to their friend group. Sometimes it's family, like a brother introducing their sibling or whatever, or sometimes it's just friends or whatever. And those scenes, it happens a lot in fantasy books as well, especially. But like, it makes me like, it makes me want to cry with joy, because it's, I don't know, there's something about the fact, like these experiences where they like, it's like all these friends are just like, hey, yeah, you're here. They think you're great. That's enough for us. We're gonna love you wholeheartedly, and we have your back. And I don't know, something about that gets me every time. That's like my favorite version of it. Wait, what about this? Okay, do we think these work, or do you think your lips are like maybe fuller or thinner? And it's also, I would like to know, let me get rid of the hair for now. I mean, I know you have bangs, but see, this is what anxiety does though. Y'all, I will like convince myself. I'm like, that's not what her hair looks like. I will convince myself. I will be like, I have never seen what my friend looks like in my entire life. I'm making it up. Cause like I'm over here going, you have bangs. And I'm like, no, she doesn't. What if she doesn't? You suggested this. You did this to yourself. Okay, look at your lips. Let me know if you think these are... I feel like it's gonna really look like you once I do the hair, because it's the bangs. Let's see. Let me. Oh, there's always waterworks when found family. Absolutely. It's just beautiful. I think it showcases some of the best of humanity, you know? Real-time brain glitch. Exactly. That's why I always think it's like, I feel like I can literally see my brain buffering. Oh my God, you remind me so much of my bestie, the one who got me into Palia. She has medical issues. She's neurospicy, ADHD, a huge lover of animals, books, and cozy games. And personality-wise, y'all seem pretty similar to each other. Love that. That's so fun. I have another twin out there. I love that. No, that's literally all me. I love animals. Animals are like, Del can again be my witness, probably at least a minimum of once a day. I go, I love animals so much. I can't. And yeah, I love books. I am a librarian and archivist by education and profession. It's just chronic illness kind of stepped in for a sec. But yeah, books are like my loves. I remember, I think it was either my first or second time on stream, but we yapped for like 2 hours about like so many random things, and that is connection, man. Exactly. It genuinely, like, it reminds me, like, I feel like, okay, maybe I'm getting a little southern here, but it makes me feel like It's a late night. I'm sitting on my porch. I don't have a porch. I live in an apartment, but like, you know, picture a porch. And I'm in a rocking chair. And those late nights where you're just sitting there and you're just chatting with your friends or your family, whoever it is, and you're just chatting. And y'all chat about so many different things. And like, next thing you know, you're like, it's 3 a.m. You're like, gosh, I need to go to bed. And those are the best. And that's what stream feels like. So I don't know. I truly feel like that's why I vibe with you so quickly. I love that. Honestly, that's relatable though, because that's like my I talk about Abora a lot, but I have a friend, Abora Knox, and she streams, and she's the one that encouraged me and like really helped me get into streaming. And that was part of the reason why I stopped and I stayed on her stream. I was like, hold up, was because she reminded me so much of a friend of mine. And then the other reason was because she was very much like me. But yeah, I was like, hold up, you remind me exactly of someone I know. I think that's decent-ish. My lips can be slightly downturned, and I got that RBF, which we now know is that tism, I guess. That's so real, to be honest. Look at, I got a timer going off. All right. Yeah. I can downturn. I can give you that RBF. Don't you worry. I got you, friend. Just like, let me not let her be that RBF. Yeah. The all caps. Yeah. Yippee, twinsies. Yes, I love that. Is that what is that? I'm trying to look at that emote. What is it? Is it a dog or a wolf? Oh, did I accidentally pin it? I think I accidentally unpinned the other thing I had pinned and pinned emote. That's okay. We'll have the wolf up there. I just wanted to see it. Yeah, don't forget, if you have not gotten your daily dumpling and you would like to, please feel free to do so. You can save it up, you can spend it, you can eat it. It's whatever you want. Oh, a little clapping. That country accent almost came out there for a second. What? With what? I need a rocking chair. Chaos. Look, y'all know I always say, so I'm a Louisiana girl, born and raised. And I always say, like, there's a lot of things I don't like about living in the South. There's a lot of downsides. There's a lot. I have to be honest. You know, it's not that great in many ways. But there are certain things that are just beautiful. And I always say it's a place that, even though I don't necessarily want to live here forever, I am truly kind of glad that I grew up here for many reasons. And one of that is that I can appreciate something like that. Not that you have to be from the South, but it's something that's so like deeply ingrained in our culture here that it's just amazing. She is amazing. I lucked out in the bestie department. Yes, you did, Nat. She is amazing. I am so glad that I met y'all. All of you guys are wonderful. Wolf, yes. Me and Astra being little tism creatures. Look, I got the mix smash enjoyment of just being all over the place when it comes to neurospiciness. I enjoy living in the South. There's a lot I don't like, and there's a lot about it that makes it hard for me to live here, especially just, yeah, there's a lot of things. But when it comes to like, there are still things that like I just truly think we have the best here. And like, so I always say, when there's a crisis, this is one area, like, sometimes people can be really cruel, but when there's a crisis, people that hate you will oftentimes help you. I mean, that's, you know, I'm getting, a lot of stuff isn't necessarily just in the South, but it's just really a thing here. Like, we're like well known for it, and I think it's a stereotype for a reason. Like, people can be awful again, but they also, even if they hate you, a lot of times they will still, we have the best food. I'm sorry. I will, like, I'm not saying in the entire world, but out of like United States based cuisines, which again, it's not just, obviously it's a conglomeration, but you know, yeah, we have really, really, really good food. Especially Louisiana. Sorry. I'm a little biased. We have like, I can't. I grew up in Cajun country, and so we have amazing food. And then add in like all of the good Creole food we got, Spanish food, Vietnamese, we win. I have 2 cats next to me, y'all. Y'all should be jealous of what I see right now. Oh, I just hit my mic. Moo, what do you want? Do you want to say hi? I live in the eastern middle America, and it's really bad here, but I don't know, man. I've made some great friends here. Yeah, I get that. It's hard too, because like obviously like all my family's here. And if I ever left here, that would mean leaving all of them behind. But also I really want to move because I need cold weather as well. Okay, well, Pippin left. Moo. I tried, but she does it. My hearing just went and did a weird thing. Sorry, I was like, I thought it was my headset. I went out, and no, it was just my hearing. That's something. That's a fun thing. All right, let's see. Astrid Brows. What does she look like? Hey, Moo. You don't want to come on camera? We love Moo. Yes, we do. I also love colder weather. Road trip. No, right? I want to go to Canada so badly. All right. So, triangle brows. You have triangle brows? Is that what you're saying? Come see me? Oh, Canada. I was like, what? Yeah, I would love to visit Astrid. I've been to Canada and it's amazing. I am so jealous. My aunt went and she loved it, but I've never had the opportunity yet. Okay, what does that mean? Oh, sorry. Okay, so I say triangle brows, and when I say triangle brow, so I have this, okay. Like these, for example, I can turn them as well. Typically I have to turn them, but mine are, anyway, like this type of peak, or what are we thinking? So back in the day, when I was just becoming an adult and trying to figure out things, I had triangle brows. And when I say triangle brows, I mean like my eyebrows were triangles. It like, you know, a triangle. And it was because back, you know, it used to be more the thing to have thinner eyebrows and whatever, which I mean, you can do whatever you want, but like that was like the thing. So I had thinner eyebrows, but I had gappy brows. Like I had gaps in my brows, and this was before I knew how to fill them in and everything. And yeah, they did not look great. So when I hear triangle brows, I think of what I had. Thankfully, like they're still a little gappy, but I don't. They're not triangles anymore, at least. Okay. Now, and there's some cheeks. All right, let me Okay, how are we feeling about this? Is there anything major we're thinking like that would make the face? I didn't do any I didn't do a skin almost again, sounds weird out of context. I didn't do a skin yet to like make it. It's gonna look slightly different. So we're gonna do the skin suit, but I just want to make sure, are we on the right track with this? Is there anything major, Asher, that you think for the actual face that might be yeah. Also went to Niagara Falls. Yeah, that's where my aunt went to. I have some Canada money, and that's where I got my Canada money from. That's so cool. I've always wanted to go. Probably because I want to pretend like it's in The Hobbit and when they go over in the barrels. Look, guys, I went really long without making a Lord of the Rings reference today. Are y'all proud of me? Went in the falls on this boat ride and got one of my favorite pictures of me ever, I think. Oh my gosh, I love that. That sounds so cool. I remember back in the day in school when the triangle brows were a big thing with the girls. Yeah. I also used to like very heavily fill in my brows, but I don't have the energy to wear makeup anymore, so I don't really do much with them other than like clean them up. Dan says it looks good. He looks at my face more than I do. Look, I say that all the time. I'm like, I don't look at my face. I mean, well, now I do, and like now I end up looking at my face way more than I ever did before. In the past couple of years, first with Zoom and then now streaming. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go to the I need a not axis skin tone. So we said pale. So what are your undertones? That's what I needed to ask you. What are your undertones? Are your undertones more of a cool, a neutral, more of like yellows, browns, oranges, just blue because you're in Canada and y'all are all polar bears? I have a few Canadian dollar coins. Yeah, me too. I love that, Brez. Pinkish, perfect. Okay, let's see. This is a little more yellow undertone, so that's too dark, but I need a... Okay, I think these are the pinky ones. Yeah, here we go. Why is this Canadian? What if I made Astrid into a vampire? Oh, that looks really cool, vampire skin, to be honest. Now I'm kind of tempted to do that. Okay. What if, I propose this stream. What do we think? What if I do, because I was talking about how earlier I've been really feeling The Sims. What if I end up doing a playthrough? What if the playthrough? Now, this would only be if Asher is comfortable, obviously. What if I did a playthrough as Astrid and I make her turn into a vampire? Because vampires is one of my favorite things. Like in general, I just am obsessed with vampires. They're like my favorite creature of that kind. And also I feel like it'd be really funny to turn her into a vampire. I'm here for this chaos. I think it would be really funny, especially because it's someone I know. I know, so like and I don't know, like I said, vampires is one of my absolute favorite packs, like the things to play with. Like I love vampires. Like I don't know, like y'all didn't get to see my vampire mansion because I don't even know if it's on the gallery, but I used to have a vampire mansion that I built. I built some, what do I call it? What's the word I'm trying to think of? Oh, I built a dungeon with some cells. so that they could feed. Let's see. Vamps, werewolves, and witches. I'm here for it. Also, I vote yes if she's okay with it. Okay, I'd love to hear it because same. Also, I feel like it would be fun because if I do that, you never know. The story can go anywhere. I do have a tendency, if I do get really into a playthrough, a lot of times I'll end up doing like spin-off playthroughs and stuff. Like just not even streams, but just on my own. So, I mean, I feel like that would be fun because yeah, like vampires, and obviously there could be magic and there can be werewolves. So you never know. Maybe I'll eventually, I feel like that would be really fun. I actually have a vampire bite marked. Stop. I love you. I mean, not like in a creepy way. Like, don't, like, I promise I don't want to make anyone feel like, but I absolutely love that so much. A vampire bite mark tattoo on my collarbone. That's how obsessed I am. Stop. I love that so much. Like, truly so much. Like, y'all, I'm so glad. Sindri, I'm so glad you stopped by. I love that. Like, I know a lot of people love vampires. I get that. But like, I just love them so much, and that makes me so happy. Okay, maybe this one. Maybe we'll do this. It's pale. I feel like it has a little bit, it has some pinkish, right? I feel like it does. No, you're good. That's exactly what I would have said to someone too if they told me that. Look, I am very prone to just bursting out with I love you. If I'm just like, I have so much love, and I love when people, I just love talking to people, and then when like you find that you connect with someone over something, it's truly just an amazing thing to me. And like, that's why like I like to bond with people over interests and things, and I don't know. Because I guess it's because I like to hyperfixate, and I like to info dump, and I like to obsess over things I enjoy. And so I love when people can do that too. I think that skin works perfectly. Cool. That's what I'm thinking. Now we're gonna see about this skin thing. Some of them are pretty dramatically altering, and some are more subtle. So we'll see. I can never remember which ones I like. And we're also gonna see about putting on some lashes, as well. Now, Astrid, I will say this: do you typically wear what color are your lashes naturally, and do you often wear mascara? Because like I assume your lashes are really dark, but again, I never trust my memory. Connection is an amazing thing. Absolutely, it's the best. I mean, that's what makes this feel so cozy to me, and like we were talking about earlier, despite the fact that, you know, I'm over here and y'all are there, but it feels cozy. It's because that connection. This makes me want to get back into Sims 4. I haven't played it in years. Look, like I said, I'm kind of, because I tend to go through games. Like, you know, I hyperfixate and I go through periods. And so I had a Sims period fairly recently. I started like my little X-Files inspired game with the Beams family. So yeah, but I haven't really been playing. And then I was inspired because I was talking to Astrid, and I was saying we bonded over how much we love to decorate. And so I was telling her how I would love to show her my old Sims build, because I used to, you know, be very, very much into the Sims. And so I was thinking about it, and I'm like, but I know me. If I'm going to tour my builds, I'm going to want to get like really into it and show all the details, because that's how I do it. Me and my friends used to do that all the time, and we would send them on Snapchat, and it would be like 20 minutes of videos to show at one house. So I was like, let me just do a stream. I might as well. Yeah, so now I did the Simself because I was like, well, I need a character, like I want to start a new save and place plots down. And now I'm getting the itch. So I think we're gonna do that. I think it'll be fun. Black and no mascara. Okay, perfect. Sounds good. So see, like there's different ones. So what I'm gonna do is, because I just go through them. Also, just FYI, so what I'm thinking is, because stream is definitely, I usually try to go between like 4 and 5, and I'm going close to 5. But what I think I'm gonna do,
hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you for the hydrate, redeem, Sindri. Thank you so much. And this is, if you haven't had water in a second, everyone else, you should too. So what I think we're gonna do, I'm not gonna be able to get through everything, but what I think we'll aim for is we'll get through the facial features and all that, and we'll do one outfit for now, just the first initial outfit. A real quick one, because we're almost done with this part, and we'll do that, and then I'll save it, and maybe next time we do a sim stream, we'll pick up with that, and then maybe get started. Potentially might do one of the since I already have her in this world, and maybe I'll do one of the houses that just to start that I thought was Astrid vibes, and then we could eventually just build one. On a VC call with the community would go crazy. How long could we yap for? Look, it depends on my spoons, but if I got my medicines in me and it's a good day, sometimes it's wild because I get socially burnt out like sometimes really quickly. But if it's the right vibe, sometimes I can be good for a while, but it just depends. But I think it's nice, and it's great to have like different options, because like this way, if someone they don't have to feel awkward if they don't want to talk. But then voice calls are also great, so that the way everybody can chat, because I love to hear people. I'll be like, okay, y'all stream for me. That sounds weird, but I haven't worn makeup much since the panini and having to mask all the time at work. Same. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna go through these. If you see one that looks kind of like, if you feel like is giving you vibes, why don't you say? Or if y'all find one just in general, even the people that don't know what Astro looks like, if you see one that looks pretty good, let me know. I know some are gonna look bad, but yeah. So this is which one's this? This is the one all the way at the top. Yeah, this one's there. What's this one? I don't really ever use this one. Oh, this is it like does stuff. Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh, the twisted cat ones. It would be really funny if Cat was here. Oh my god, I swear we have the same glasses. Fix and face touching steps. Look, I always have to fix my hair and adjust my glasses. Like I can't, I get so, I don't know. But yes, like that's why y'all constantly see me do this. Now that my hair is long, that's what I do. When my hair was short, I used to do the twirl. But yeah, I always am adjusting. And if I was standing up, I'd be constantly adjusting my clothes too. And when I wear my necklace, y'all know me. Ooh, yay. Yay. I think that's a great idea. Good. I'm glad we are all on board. This is a team effort. Oh, speaking of which, I don't know if I did this. I know I did it earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and post. I do have a Discord. No one is obligated to join. There's a lot of Discords out there, but it's there. I post my weekly schedule there. Also, we post like animal photos. We post screenshots from games. It's a little small community. But yeah, it's there. Girl, I hear you. My social batteries deplete so easily sometimes. Yeah. For grad school, I did Zoom online, and I did grad school online, so I had to do classes via Zoom. And after class, I would just like deflate. I was like, I can't do this. I've seen like 2 pictures of Astrid ever. Astrid's beautiful. Astrid is stunning. Yeah, I haven't posted many pics in Discord myself. Just This movie, just a cute little baby, just a little baby. Astrid also has a beautiful kitty. We love the baby with the tiny little legs. Okay, and this is the marigold. See, like this one has different layers, so it's like some are more yeah, I don't know. It's like also the problem with the skins is sometimes like they start to all, oh, that was the male one. Okay, yeah, some of them have like that one for the Adam's apple and one without. Is this? I don't know. What do people look like? Silly little guys, Discord. Exactly. Just some solo guys. Aw, thanks. Look, I'm just telling the truth. Speaking of solo guys, I'm gonna send this again. Wait, let me do the okay, I have something. If I do the bits to gigantify an emote, will those bits go to myself? How does that work? Or does that go to Twitch? I'm gonna do it because I want to send this big. There we go. We'll find out. That's funny. I'm like, wait, how does that work? I don't even know. Poor Astrid. I'm on my phone and like squinting to see. That was like me when I did mine. I literally had my phone up and I was like, what do I look like? What do people look like is so real. Look. It's one thing when I blindly make sims because then I'm just like, it's kind of like sculpting. Like you're just kind of carving out a person. But when it's a real person, it's so much harder because it's like, I don't know. Baby Pip indeed. It goes to me. Thanks for the bits. You know what? That is a worthy cause. A very worthy cause. I'm gonna watch a movie with Dan soon. Lovely. Yes, you do what you need to do. I'm not holding you captive, I promise. Well, maybe I am, but I don't mean to. All right, what do we like? What about this one? Do we think this is good? All right, let me, there's, oh, it's because this is the same slot. Duh. I gotta do the other one. I still say duh, like it's, what? 1999. I was like a baby, not a baby. I don't know what I was. No, these are, I have shorter ones. Where are the shorter ones? Is it these? No, maybe not. Oh, there it is. I like the little dancey dinosaurs. Those are my favorites. Oh, this one. This is the one I was trying to do. Because like there's this, which is a little more painterly, and this one, which is a little more simsy. My lashes are decently lush. Don't see. Look, you promise I wouldn't have to worry about getting offended. It's because, oh, I did not mean to do that. It's because the lashes are so luscious. Oh, I think it also is with because it took the skin off. Lord, it took the skin off. What in the silent, no, what is it? Texas Chainsaw, what the heck? See, now this looks better, but like with the other ones, it looked weird. Like it looked really, really luscious, like too luscious, like makeup-y luscious. All right. Giving me smiling for a photo because I don't like pretend to be human. Do you have freckles? Don't you have freckles? Am I hallucinating? I mean, that's a different question. Y'all, yeah, you know stream is winding down when I start getting a little nuts. I might snooze this ad. I think I'm gonna take longer than that to finish, but I'm also like trying to wind down. So guys, she's holding us captive. We've been trapped in the dungeon of dumplings for way too long. I lured you here with dumplings, and then I trapped you with the dungeon. I I'm not offended. Good. You took my skin off? I know. I'm like, dang, I didn't know. Maybe all them horror books and horror movies are getting to me. Looks at all the Scream stuff surrounding her. I have an X-Files shirt on. Ooh, I want to watch an X-Files episode. The skin, right? Yeah, so I snoozed ads. I might see if I can snooze them. Y'all know I always end up in a mad dash against the ads. Oh, that kind of sounded very poetic. Yep, little raccoon mask freckles. Okay, let's see what we got. So I have these, which that's not bad. How dark are they? Again, I feel like it's so, like, I swear, y'all, I have seen her multiple, like, it's not like I've seen many time, photo, video, whatever. Like, tell me why I'm just like over here going, I can't remember, y'all, my memory. I'm so sorry. It's been a long day. I don't remember if I commented on I joined your Discord because I read it in my head, but yay. Thank you. Yay. I'm so excited. Welcome. Feel free to introduce yourself if you want, but you can also lurk in there, whatever you would like. But yes, keep a lookout because we do post animal photos a lot. Oh, look, it did the Discord thing. I like how it heard me. It's listening in. We're gonna watch Mortal Kombat tonight. Ooh, that's fun. Not super dark. Okay, what about these? Let's do these. You're fine, girly. I don't know if I'm fine. That's the problem. All right, let's do those. Really? Oh, it doesn't do it. Never mind. I thought that was the elf ears, but I guess not. I do have elf ears. Those ones look good. Yeah. Yes, I think so. All right. Is there anything else that I may not think about that you think is like a prominent feature that I should add? Watch, I'm gonna like stare at your photos later. Trying. Do you have beauty marks? Like, do you have like some darker like ones too, Ardo? I'm asking because I do, so I don't know. I need to see the new one. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've never played Mortal Kombat. Have I, Dill? I don't think I have. Oh, Moo. Yeah. Oh yeah, Moo, my little baby. She likes to hang out on top of the chair. Am I doing good? No. Am I thriving? Yes. I love that for you. Me too. We're gonna watch the 1995 version tonight. That's so fun. Moo, hi. One on the left side of my face. Okay. I think I'll do that. Because that has, that might, we can adjust it. We can adjust it another time if we need. All right. So let me go to the hair. Maybe, I can't remember. We've dabbled. Then just my nose ring and septum ring, I think. Okay, what about, you don't have, what about your ears? Your ears you don't, right? Or no, I don't. Y'all, it almost sounds like I'm saying you don't have ears. You don't know if Sims has them? You have but never wear. No, that's funny. Yes, they do. I'm gonna do the nose ring and septum ring. That was the next thing I was to double check. I was like, I know you have multiple, but I was like, let me double check. You know me and my anxiety. Okay, so let me see. I love honestly, the thing I get the most of in The Sims is hair. Okay, so let me see. Is there a... I never narrow down the hairs because I normally just scroll through them all because I'm paranoid. I was trying to see if they had anything. What is your length at this point? I never wear my ears. Me neither. Dylan doesn't either. That's why he can't hear me. Bald, no ears. Yes. I had a great time, guys. I'm gonna hop out. I gotta start getting dinner ready. Oh my God, dinner. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna eat after this. It's getting late here. It's getting late here too. Oof. Have a great night. I look forward to seeing you guys again. Have fun, everyone. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night. And it was absolutely lovely to meet you. And yeah, I hope to see you soon and have a wonderful night, wonderful dinner. Yes, night. Just past my collarbone now. Okay. All right, let's see. We need bangs. We have bangs. Look, it's Astrid. Let me scroll. It's you. At the moment there's bangs, I told you. I knew it. The moment there were bangs, it would feel like, okay, this is more accurate. Oh my God. Hey, that's Astrid, right? All right, I'm just scrolling now because there's that one. There's this one, which this one has a lot more volume. Oh, it has it's much more floofy. And it has little streaks. Let's see. I'm scrolling. I have other stuff. You do have the volume. So there's that one. There's this one. I'm trying to get to the custom content ones because sometimes they're like much prettier, but I also didn't like obviously prepare for this, so I'm not sure because I do love the ones with bangs, but oh, look at the braids. Let's see. Yeah, that girl's hair got volume. I'm trying to see. Ooh, you have gray hair now. Completely gray. Okay, so there's... Oh, you said past the collarbone. So there's this. There's this one. Oh, wait. What about this one? Or no, I don't know. What do we think? I don't know. I got one snooze left. I'm like, am I gonna make it? I'm trying to make it, y'all, but we gonna see. But also like, maybe, okay, what do we think? What if we should we go ahead and pick these? And then we'll just go ahead. I have one more snooze. And what I can do is when I get to like 5 minutes left. So like ads, I'll go ahead and rate out, and we'll do the outfit next time. Like, you know, finish that, and that way I can just like make sure. Okay, so let me do that last snooze. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'll plan another sim stream. I'm gonna take off right away so we can finish the movie before I bed. Yes, that's perfect. I also I have to go to the restroom, but I need to eat. This was so fun though. I am glad we actually ended up doing this. So let's pick an aspiration. That way I want to make sure that we get one that's good for you. Wellness, I feel like, is a fun thing. There's like Zen Guru, Inner Peace, and Self-Care Specialist. There's like love ones. There's knowledge based ones. Food, family, creativity is also one that I feel like, you know what's one you might do? which this is the one I gave myself, but there is Lady of the Knits. There's that. But there's also where is it? There is also, this is the one I gave me because I can't pick, is Renaissance Sim, because I have so many hobbies. But I feel like we need to do Lady of the Knits, because wouldn't that be funny if you were a vampire, like a knitting vampire? Okay, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna have to rework my schedule. I need some streams. Because what we're gonna do, hear me out. She could be Lady of the Knits, and her whole thing is she's a vampire who knits. And like, you know how like the fangs, it's like the same thing as like two knitting needles. I don't know, something that could be something. Like maybe that's her calling card. Is she leaves like knitting needles at the scene. I don't know. Or maybe she's a good vampire and she just knits instead of killing people. I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. All right. All right, so these, let's look. So you have traits. We need to pick 3. So we have these. Then we have these. We know she's a bookworm. We know she's a geek. She's definitely, I feel like you are definitely a maker. What was it on this one? Yeah, there's all those. Loves outdoors. And then there's lifestyle. So there's like active, adventurous, green fiend. It's like environmental friendly, lactose intolerant, neat slob, vegetarian, different things. And then the last category is these. So we have like animal enthusiast, generous. I feel like generous is so like, I feel like that's very you. Also like cat lover, socially awkward stuff. No. Loyal, loner. I feel like also loner would, but like also, I can't see them. Sorry. I'm watching my phone. No worries. I kind of read some of the ones I thought, I'm thinking, so it's hard to pick, but I'm thinking we do creative because that kind of covers the artsy stuff. And then, we could do geek, which is so funny. These are some of the same traits I gave myself. We do geek because that way, because you only have 3 at to start. So that one covers reading because it includes reading sci-fi and it includes playing video games. And they get tense if they don't get to play much and have relaxing time. So I feel like geek is a good choice. And so for your other trait, I am thinking either generous, because honestly, you are one of the most generous people I know. So I'm thinking either generous, loner, because you are also like, I feel like that would make sense with your personality and that could be kind of fun for gameplay, but also generous. Also cat lover, because you could be a vampire with like a cat familiar. Or I did also think about like the green fiend slash, something to do with that, or like, no, well, this is so hard, man. Okay, I gotta make my decision. Let's go with generous or cat lover. I'll let you pick. Generous or cat lover. I like how this is like not you in the outfit. Cat lover. Perfect. She's being humble. All right, so we got to start. This is our Astrid in progress, y'all. So I'll next time we do a sim stream, we'll actually do her an outfit, make her an outfit, and like maybe we'll do this thing where we'll do all the outfits, like do her clothes and stuff. So all right, guys, this has been so much fun. I streamed much longer than I was going to, but I just had a blast. Thank y'all so much for hanging out to me. And yes, Astrid, thank you so much for hanging out for so long. Please go watch your movie, have fun. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to raid out. I'm going to send my raid message in the chat if you would like to raid out with me. We're going to find a friend to quickly hop on over to. because my ad is starting in 4 minutes, y'all. Okay. Let's go ahead and see who is online. Let's see if anyone I'm following. We do have some. Let's see. Decisions are hard. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's, I'm trying to find somebody. I'm looking. Let's just go ahead. Well, let's read, oh, I just hit the mic. I was not paying attention. All right, let's go and we're gonna raid Bailey. We're streaming some Palia. Palia is always fun. We love Palia over here. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. Like I said, if you don't mind going ahead and copying my raid message, I would super duper appreciate it. But yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I gotta go eat. Again, thank you so much. I had so much fun and we made so many new friends. It was absolutely lovely. As always, I next stream next week on Tuesday at 9 a.m. Central. So I hope to see some of y'all there. So yeah, farewell and have a wonderful night, day, wherever, whenever you are.